caps.
Why am I in the wrong Foogie?
Idiot.
I am the big dummy.
Oh my god, no, you're not dummy.
Me just
You
wiggling
just need
about
your
like,
magical
hello.
girl transformation to turn into your proper form.
That's so real. Chat, you gotta scream at like start an arson fire. It'll make
arson?
Oka Bean
Arson?
go.
Somebody said arson?
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my god, it's like so windy and stormy outside. It's like nice.
I was gonna say that's so good. It's hot over here. We're already coming into our second summer, man.
Mine is I mean it's okay. I mean it was rather tame. It is starting to get to the point where I'm not scared of people breaking in and hiding in my car because they'll just get roasted alive. But I mean, it's not
Is that a normal fear that you have?
Kind of, not really, but especially when it starts to turn to warmer months, I'm like, haha, nobody can hide in my car now because then they'll die.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy that that's a thought process you have.
Well, I guess it's more of like an intrusive thought because I don't think about it until I'm like, I get in the car and I'm like, man, it's really hot. And I'm like, at least nobody's hiding in my car.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. You gonna share the game with us?
Yep, I was trying to find it on my Discord. I was like, what the heck?
It just wanted to hide.
So I will apologize in advance because retainer makes me have a gap in my teeth. And so I have realized it's hard for me to do my S's a lot.
Oh
wait,
it adds character.
It adds character. It adds character. But hi, I played one of the most insane characters on Sunday. It was kind of funny.
Yeah,
Can I explain it? Can I explain it to you guys? How funny this character is? I love them so much. Right?
Yeah.
Am I allowed spoilers? It is a
Sure.
it's a
I'm not gonna remember by the time we get to it. I will guarantee
God.
that.
So real. Oh, also, Jeffy, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Thank you. But, my brain think thought. Okay, so essentially, you get introduced to the child of a archaeologist that you were meant to go and meet, but you end up finding him dead in his house, right?
Oh.
And you're like, you end up meeting the child because the child is a shut-in, not really introvert, but like kind of more traumatized, like patient, really, right?
Okay.
However, because they are so unbelievably antisocial, they are very like much against people besides their father. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, probably like probably besides their father, right? You meet this character as a flying helicopter. Like a tiny toy helicopter that has a camera so they can see who people are, and now has a mic so they can talk through the helicopter.
So
And also has a drone with a gun, by the way. They use it. It's a Gatling gun. They try to kill the prosecutor or the defense attorney multiple times.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, and so what ends up happening is they get introduced as a witness to the murder, for a completely different like crime, by the way. Like there's a completely different crime happening right now, but they're like, hey, we're gonna introduce this person as a witness, and they come into the stage or into the courtroom as still the helicopter, right? And so they keep talking about like, oh, you know, the son of the archaeologist and how like they're a shut-in because of, you know, the trauma that they went through with losing their mom and a bunch of other things that went on, etc., etc. And like they keep doing this whole army bit, by the way, as a note. They keep doing this whole army bit like, haven't you watched enough, haven't you watched any army movies? Cadets, soldiers. Like, by the way, I lost my voice doing that on Sunday. It was horrible.
Now you know how it feels when I do fucking
I was saying the exact same thing as soon as I was done with that. I'm like, I understand entirely how awful this is for Indy. And I beg you to take care of your. I beg you to take care of your voice.
Indy like battered and bruised, and Indy's like pathetic.
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
Also, Hero, thank you so much. I hope you have a good drive, Nikki. Take care. Take care.
Drive safe.
But the funny thing is, what ends up happening is you find out. What do you mean plays? The gun roulette's not gonna work because I'm not in my VTuber model. Haha. You technically get to live by technicality. I am turning off all those alerts now. Goodbye. Thank you for reminding me to turn off all the alerts. You're safe for now, but I will also refund you your coins, by the way. Anyways, so they have to bring in the actual child afterwards, right? Mm-hmm. And you see, it's like she ends up being brought in a young girl. She's a young girl in a wheelchair, and she's the army soldier you're talking to the entire time.
That's crazy.
And she's such a sweetheart too. I love her.
I love that for her.
Me when I have to girl boss versus me as a VTuber.
Literally. They're so
told
silly.
By several people, I am actually very intimidating in real life, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I guess I just have a resting bitch face.
Yeah,
Cries.
I get that a lot too. It's okay. We'll be scary looking together. We'll be Oka's bodyguards.
What is it's like that one Oka's just running around at TwitchCon being the little baby she is, and it's like us being her scary dogs.
Yeah.
Just following behind her.
I mean, pokes fingers.
Don't worry, we got you.
So their name. This is what they look like, by the way.
Oh,
they're so cute.
Oh, I love her.
She looks like a little troublemaker.
I know she could probably protect herself, but she needs to be protected at all costs.
She's so baby. I love her. Absolute darling. And it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so unbelievably funny for people to see what she looks like in that group, because that group doesn't know except for the host, right? But that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Bye bye team for wheel. Bye 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 bye. I'm Ed. But yeah, I am currently wisping away right now.
Wispy Oka.
Wispy
I mean,
Oka.
I haven't noticed it too much, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, it's not too noticeable.
Yeah.
Do you need me to pop in my retainers so then you feel comfortable?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. Also, do you not put your retainers on all the time?
So since I had braces, I had those bad boys on for 2 years straight. I just have to wear them at night now. I don't even have to wear them every night, but since I grind my teeth, I wear them every night.
No, that's so real. I have realized I have a really poor habit of grinding my teeth, and I can't do that with these retainers. I can't bite anything. I also can't open bags with my teeth anymore. I can't like rip
Why do you do that in the first place?
Because because my hands are really weak. Okay, sometimes I want to open a noodle packet. Listen, it's easier for me to just quickly use my teeth to go, it's easy. It's not a bad thing. It's just using the strength of my hand plus my mouth. That sounds so weird. Anyways, like, no, it's not the worst habit I have. The worst habit I have is opening water bottles with my teeth.
No, I was about to say, don't be like those weirdos who well, I know like one guy, he wouldn't open twist caps with his teeth. He would open like, the bottle caps you actually have to like pry off.
No.
Oh,
he
no.
would do that with his molars, and I'm like, no.
No,
brother, no.
Why do you do that, brother?
Brother, no.
And
No, I can't
like,
do that.
It's much easier. I'm like, I had a firm give me a bottle cap opener for free, and I keep it on my keychain. Let me use it, please.
No, it's because I'm my hands get scraped real badly whenever I open certain water bottles that are like with this kind of texture. I don't know if that actually caught on Discord. It definitely caught on stream.
No, I know the texture of a bottle cap.
Yeah, that like the really like
the bottle cap specifically.
Yeah.
With the
Exactly.
rigid
Thicker plastic.
Yeah, the thicker plastic, and it's like really rigid. That shit hurts my hands. Like, it actually hurts my hands a lot. And a lot of the times I can't actually open it, especially depending on if it's a small bottle cap. Like, do you know the Kirkland water bottles? The one for Costco? Yeah, those ones are like, those are thin, but they're small. So sometimes I can't open them. But it's easy for me to just use my mouth as like a way to like hold it in place, and I move it with the bottle. I just move the bottle, really, right? I don't do it often, but if I need to, it's like easier because I can't. If I already use it with my hands and my shirt and like a towel, what else am I supposed to do? I can't just ask my family. I'm weak.
I just ask somebody. I literally just ask somebody. I'm like, open this for me, please.
I tough it out until one of my coworkers sees me struggling and is like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
I was trying to open a water bottle at 2 in the morning. I couldn't do it. I was trying to get water at 2 in the morning. I'm suffering.
No, because the trick is whenever you have to ask somebody to open the water bottle for you, if they open it relatively easy after you hand it to them, you go, "Oh yeah, I loosened it up for you."
Yeah. No, I hate it because there's always like this one salsa I would buy, and the caps were, it was so, granted, they did a good job sealing it, because I don't see how anybody was able to freaking open it in the store, because Jesus Christ, because you couldn't twist it off. What I ended up having to do was either hit the cap a couple of times with a knife to loosen it, like the butt end of a knife to loosen it up, or like smack the bottom of the jar to open it, because it was just so pressurized. And I'm like, I mean, good job, not gonna get botulism from this, but what the fuck? Let me enjoy my salsa.
That's so real.
I love a good salsa. It just hits.
Like, it got to the point where I think when I had it in college, I asked both of my guy friends to open it, and none of them could open it. And I'm like, so it's not just me. It's not just me.
That's perfection.
It was the chosen one. That was the Excalibur of them all.
Yeah. What ended up happening was they couldn't open it, so I had to go get a butter knife and hit the lid a couple of times and open it.
Pet.
But also just running the lid underneath some warm water can also help in opening those types of lids.
True.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I may have hit the edge of the can or not can, it's like a jar. I may have hit the edge of the jar lid on the table once, and then it came loose, and I'm like, blunt force trauma. That's
so just use warm water for a few seconds.
Okay. I will write that down. You just see me pounding a jar of salsa on the edge of the table, and
like it's a coconut.
Yeah.
Alright.
What is my salsa?
We are perfection. We are true. But anyways, my lovelies in chat, hello. I hope you're doing well. It is Tuesday. I took a mental day yesterday. And you know what? It helped. It helped a lot. I went eepy, and then I woke up, and then I was less eepy. And then I went eepy again.
You needies and EBs to sleebies?
Yeah, we need the EBs and BBs and BBs. Yes.
EBs.
Sleebies. PTU is coming, I don't know, very soon. It's not gonna happen in the next 2 weeks anymore, that's for sure. Unfortunately. Oh, have I shown you two my PTU character? I don't think I have. I show real quick. Let me look. I probably shown you like sneak peeks of it, and you've seen it on Twitter. But
the blue hair girl.
That, yeah. I saw a sneak peek on Twitter. I was like, what are you talking about? Did I miss something?
I love the skirt.
I know. I love.
Oh my god! I want that outfit. The second outfit, so I could wear it to work and be a girl boss.
See, the funny thing is, I actually wear that specific outfit.
Okay, give me your wardrobe now.
I just wear a lot of I wear a lot of squirts. That's why. But
they're nice. They're versatile.
Yeah, I just don't wear the boots. Those boots definitely wear.
I have like a wool skirt I thrifted, and I like it, but the waist is too big.
Oh no!
And it's also too hot right now.
True.
It's like perfect in the winter, but during the summer it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's like ow. Yeah. But I love it. So it's her traveling outfit on the left, and it's her normal university outfit on the right. And yeah, we will eventually the story of her will come out to stream and YouTube, I think, probably so on and so forth at some point. But I love Mooney's work. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
Yeah, Mooney always does such beautiful work.
I want to eat it.
I know, I love Mooney.
I want to eat.
It's like
I want to
candy.
eat everybody's art.
And like blue raspberry flavor.
I
Blue
chomp
raspberry.
I chomp like Mooney's art so much. Oh, and just as a teehee, where is it? Last thing before we move, because I also got another companion or another what's it called? I got another art piece done with Mooney, not for me, but for a different person's character. So this is the what's it called? This is the other art piece that Mooney did for this campaign.
Spicy man.
Spicy
I also
man.
want the outfit on the far right, so then I can wear it to work in Girl Boss.
So real. You know,
I mean, look at how well displayed his tibbies are.
Yeah, just a little peek, you know, professional peek, if you will.
just tiny itty bitty peeking. That's
I
so
would
real.
actually not wear the shirt like that to work, but if maybe I was
You don't
going
want
to a
to
little
be
cafe
an
to get-
office siren, Aura?
No.
Oh my god. Listen, I'm just
Have you
saying.
ever seen that whole trend of office
I
siren?
have. I have a friend who was working at a firm, and they were interviewing new candidates, and somebody showed up in one of those outfits, and the receptionist is like, "I'm
No.
not even gonna let you get further than this. You need to turn your ass back around and change." And they're
Yeah.
like, "This is professional wear," and she's like, "No, the fuck that ain't. You're working in an architecture, construction, and engineering field, honey. Like, no, that's." Like, for content, I mostly wear pants at work, but that's also because it's like at a moment's notice I might be yanked away from my desk and taken to a site. Like,
Yeah.
I have boots at my desk, specifically in case I have to go to a site.
Are those
Yeah.
boots made for walking?
Or for talking.
Walking, they are not pretty boots.
These boots
They are
made for
composite-toed
walking.
boots because OSHA compliance.
So
we
real.
love
Yeah, we
strong
love wearing the
boots.
proper PPE.
Dude, I'm gonna be completely real. If anyone thinks that that's actual wear, they deserve to be fired.
Oh yeah, no.
Ungodly, they deserve to be fired. But also,
It's
No.
ridiculous.
yeah. Also, at the same time, I'm just imagining Oro wearing the gumshoe like PNG outfit, right? But like the tie
I would
slightly
also
lower
wear this
and the
outfit to work to be a girl boss.
listen, the tie is slightly lower and it's like slightly more V-neck. I could see you pulling that off. I don't understand
can
how
I need to find the shirt first.
so real. Listen,
That's another thing, is like it's hard for me to find workwear, and I'm like, cries. Because it's like I like to dress fancy, but also like again I might just be taken to a construction site. Like,
you gotta be casual fancy.
yeah, it's like business casual.
Exactly.
Which is also still not office siren. Office siren is like business slutty, but
Yeah, it's business slut.
It's-
That's what
it's-
it is. There's nothing wrong with, you know, being. I love sluts. I think they're beautiful.
yeah,
I
there's
think
nothing
they're
there's nothing wrong
fantastic.
with it. Just don't
Not in the
show up to
workplace.
that at your professional job. Like,
Yeah.
if you want me to take you seriously in your job, please do not show up like that.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna be like,
already
"What?"
hard enough trying to get respect as like a woman in like a working field and like an office,
yeah.
just in general. So, you know, try to even out the playing field as best you can,
Like,
girl.
one of the
please.
things taught to me in architecture school, specifically towards women, was dress more like a man to get more respect.
It
And of course, all the guys
It
are like,
sucks, but
why
it
would they
is.
do that? And it's like, boy,
Boy dumb.
boy doll, because they don't have to think about it. But I'm like, yeah, you know, sometimes I wear suit jackets to work, and everybody's like, why do you do that? And I'm like, because the office is mostly full of men. I need to kind of not assert my dominance, but try to make me feel like one of the boys.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough, but that's the way
you gotta be one of the boys.
Bitches in earth.
So real. Unfortunate. I don't want to be one of the boys. We be one of the ladies. But anyways.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
It looks like a snack wasn't all missile found.
God help us.
Oh, and what do we have here?
Oh no, I forgot about this. No.
It appears to be a lady's undershirt. I wonder if Ambassador Alba might have an interest in cross-dressing.
I somehow doubt that. It doesn't look like the shirt would even fit him. A samurai dog and a lady's undershirt. What are these two items doing in a room like this? Given the circumstances, the lady's undershirt could only belong to one person. I suppose I should just get this over with and ask the owner of said undershirt about it.
Lady's undershirt data has been jotted down to my organizer. Hello? Oh, my other controller wasn't on.
Good. Whoopsie.
I'm like, hello?
If you could please take a look at this brown-colored undershirt.
Oh, I forgot for a second. God damn it. Oh, Edgy Poo, what is the meaning of this? Why did you steal that thing from my bags? All you had to do was ask, and I would have gladly given you as many as you'd like. Indy?
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 Indy, wake up! Indy, wake up!
Indy, come back! Wait, no!
Listen, old bag may be insane, but it's okay. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to think about the undershirts. Indy! I think Indy's dead. Huh?
Indy!
Wait. Do you think the storm took Indy out?
No.
Oh no.
So,
Brace for a storm! The storm took you out, didn't it?
Yeah, my power just went out. Whoopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie!
And now my little twinkle fairy lights I got on my bed are flashing like it's fucking Stranger Things right now.
Oh god. Oh no. Do we want to postpone this then?
Well, I'd say if it happens again, then maybe, but I'm just waiting for my computer to turn back on.
Oh, okay.
Because my PC decided to restart forcibly now because of that. It's now trying to update my PC.
No!
Stop it, let me in. Let me in.
It's okay. As long as you're okay. I was like,
yeah, I'm
oh
fine.
no.
Banging. All of us are banging on the glass of a two-way mirror. Oka and I are banging on one side trying to get Indy back. Indy's banging on the other side trying to get back.
Oh my god, we could have like that touching, intimate moment where like we both put our hand on the glass since like the glass is separating our hands, but our hands are overlapping, like we're almost touching each other's hands.
Yes.
It's so romantic.
Except what you're gonna have to do, Indy, is put both of your hands up so then Oka can have one and I can have one.
One hand for each of you. Oh my god, wait, that's so romantic though. Why do I kind of want to draw that?
Do it. Do it.
I got way too much shit to draw right now.
It's so real.
Oh my god, goddamn computer.
You're 100% there. Please keep your computer on. Please,
I'm-
let me in.
I'm reminded of that one alien stage moment with
Which one?
It's the one with Sua and Mizzy. It's when you see kind of them in their childhood a little bit. It's their like, it's not like an actual song. It's just a 3-minute or like a 2-minute video. Hold on, I found it. Hold on, I find the scene. I screenshot the scene.
You're almost done setting up your PC. No, I don't want cloud shit. Remind me later. There's no, I don't want it. It's just remind me later. I don't want it. Okay, I'm coming in now.
I'm
It's just like
looking at
this.
this with no context.
Let me in.
Don't worry.
I don't know what's going on.
Would you like to be introduced to aliens, say Doro?
I've been seeing it on my timeline, but also I'm like, I'd have to find time to watch it.
Well, we got time now. Technically
okay.
speaking.
Abba.
Welcome,
Oh my god,
babe.
Andy, your quality boosted like 1000%.
Yeah.
Indie
The
back
high
for us.
resolution voice.
Listen, it sounds like if Indy's like entire electric goes down again. We could just show you the first video of Alien Stage.
Oh, cause like, alright.
You just binge watch Alien Stage.
While we wait for you.
Cause remember where I was like, oh yeah, there's these at one of the stores near me, and y'all are like, oh my god.
Hello.
Like, do y'all need me to buy some for you and ship it?
Us just shake hands. Also, hi Juju. But Indy, do you agree? This kind of like feel.
Yeah, very, very similar, yeah. Same vibes.
Same vibe.
Please say this is a joke. Please say psych. Please
What?
say psych. I don't
What?
even know who this person is. It just
Oh,
came
no.
across my timeline. Please say psych.
Oh my god.
Stop! Stop! Oh my god.
That's
I don't
crazy.
even know who you are, but please say psych.
I'm
Please
looking.
say something.
Ain't no way. I'm sorry.
that
What do you mean you just received it? Like, as what kind
I
of
know it
fucking
usually does
gift?
that.
They're like
when
delivering
something-
it through Amazon.
Yeah. But like, I'm like thinking, like, what gift?
Bring your own super glue.
Dude, I don't even see it in the received gifts though.
That's
I
why
don't-
I'm like, please say psych. It's
I'm like-
most likely psych.
Yeah, it's
Because we
absolutely,
pay.
it's absolutely a psych, dude. Like, actually,
That
dead
is
ass.
pretty funny,
It's
though.
yeah, but you know what? That's a crazy clickbait, by the way, because that gets people click. That gets people looking at their throne. That's crazy.
Because it's either people are like, oh, I can do that, or people like, oh my god, why would you do that?
What else have people bought you?
Yeah. A really good gratifying moment though, just a quick side tangent. So there was like a biker in front of me on my way home, and like there was a Cybertruck at a stoplight by us, and the biker just pointed at the Cybertruck, flipped him off, and then sped off.
Hell yeah, brother.
And I'm like, hell yeah, brother.
Same.
Because he was also pointing to other cars that were like modded and everything, and was like doing thumbs up or okay at them, and then he points to the Cybertruck and just flips them off, and I'm like, let's go,
Let's go.
let's go.
Or would you ever do this, by the way? I just saw this right now. I have to ask. I'm very important.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
that close.
Oh my god. Would you like for me to say my line, or
Yes,
did
please.
you catch that?
I didn't get the chance to hear your line when my power cut out.
You are all good. It's so fun. I hope you go back into this mod and see what happened after you disconnected. It was so funny. We're like, Indy, it's okay. You don't need to look at old bag stuff. It's okay. Indy! As soon as I said, wait, do you think Indy got taken by the storm? That's when you came back.
Yeah, it was because of the storm.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, go
All you
ahead.
had to do was ask, and I would have gladly given you as many as you'd like.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I hope.
The shirt was found here at the crime scene.
What?
come now. Why don't you just confess and explain what it's doing here?
I know nothing! Nothing, I tell you!
What?
Oh, I admit that I used the fireplace to dry that shirt. But I can't really help the fact that I had to, you know? Wearing that pink princess costume was like being in a sauna. You're still wearing it. And on top of that, I get... on top of that, I get...
Say the line, Oka.
And on top of that, I get fingered as a suspect? You're too cruel, Edgy Poo.
Are you claiming that you never once set foot inside this room?
Of course I am. If I had been the one to find the body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I tell you, it's always like this. And the taboo article is missing too. They're missing. Speaking of missing, there's the matter of my husband. When we got married, he said, I guess I'm stuck marrying you. What's the purpose of that? What is he supposed to say? I deserve you, but I can't help it. Will you marry me? Honestly, men these days.
You're getting so much better at reading old bags rants.
Dude, it's good that some of it... It's good that some of it actually is easy to randomly piece together. Because, like, half of that shit, I just kind of read the first line and then just went with it and immediately tried going through the rest of it. Like that. Hey, yo!
I don't believe she's lying about her actions.
Oh, I can't believe you trust me, Edgy Poo. This is why we're meant to be.
Oh my god. So I can safely assume she really was drying her shirt by the fireplace on her break. And somehow, the undershirt managed to move from the next room into this one. I assume the samurai dog was also yours?
Ah, that brilliant mind of yours. You really can see through everything about me.
And so the feeling of dread continues. But I suppose I should ask for more details.
Whoops.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. That samurai dog was yours, wasn't it?
Oh, of course! I'm forever yours, my edgy boo!
Hold it! If you could just stick to what I asked you.
When he brings the courtroom voice specifically only for Old Bag is so perfect.
Edgy, are you and Mrs. Oldbag?
No. No.
Yeah. You really don't change, do you? When will you learn how to take a joke and stop playing hard to get? Anyways, the samurai dog wasn't mine. Those things are a present from the studio to the embassy.
A present?
The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. I had to pile them all into the pushcart just to move them all. Those studio guys should have delivered those things by themselves. Right, Edgy?
So did you deliver the samurai dogs to the embassy staff as per your instructions?
Wait, Edgy, don't just ignore me and my question. Aren't you gonna stick up for me?
About that. See, after the show, I went to rest a spell in the dressing room. Because of my bad hip, you know. And there they were. The samurai dogs were just sitting on the dressing room floor. These ones.
I suppose you had to make preparations for distributing them after the show.
Well, if by preparation you mean sampling them as well.
Excuse me?
Oh, I tried one and thought they were actually quite good. Sorry, but I just had to find out. I know it was silly of me to think this, but I figured that since they're for a kids show, their taste was probably for kids too, so I still ate it. but they were so good that I couldn't stop. Before I went back to my room, I just had to help myself to half a dozen or so boxes. And as I sat there by the roaring fire, warming them and eating them, I thought, this is it. I died tonight. What is it now? Oh, I know. I bet you want a box too, don't you, my Auntie Pooh?
No.
Well, who am I to say no to you? But I'll only give you one. The rest are all for me. Samurai dogs force onto me.
Oh my god.
Looks like the lesson for today is that when the steel samurai and the pink princess take off their masks, they transform into a pair of annoying troublemakers.
You right about that? Let's see. We go... Nope. We gotta go into logic mode. We're still gonna be here for a while. Smoke from the chimney and the used fireplace. Yeah, put them together! Bonk!
There's no trace of this room's fireplace being used.
And your point is?
Smoke was supposedly pouring out of this chimney connecting to this fireplace. At least according to Larry. This is a contradiction of the facts, is it not?
Are you sure he wasn't just disoriented or something up on that roof?
There's testimony from an investigator that puts Larry at this particular chimney. So no, I don't think it was a mistaken impression on Larry's part. On the other hand, the fireplace in the next room was being used at the time. Where do you suppose the smoke from that fireplace went?
Ah, I see. So what you are proposing is this. The smoke that came out of the chimney was actually from Miss Oldbag's fire. So basically, the fireplaces in the neighboring rooms share one chimney. Is that what you were implying?
Precisely.
And we can connect these two. Undershirt from next door and share chimney. Yo.
The lady's undershirt that Missile found. Ugh!
Why are you getting all excited over holding onto a lady's undergarment? Miles Edgeworth, you uncouth sea slug! If you know the owner of said undershirt, then hurry up and return it to her already.
You have it all wrong. This is evidence. And the owner of this piece of evidence was in the room next door. And yet, despite that, Missile found it in the fireplace of this room. This lady's undershirt.
Are you seriously claiming that it somehow passed through a solid brick wall?
Not quite. The fireplace in this room is connected to a chimney. The other fireplace in the other room is also connected to the same chimney, leading us to the possibility that the two fireplaces are connected to each other.
Perhaps a closer look at the back of the fireplace is in order.
There's an X on the back wall of the fireplace. Let's see if I can get a better look at it.
What in
It moves. The wall separating this room's fireplace from the next room's fireplace apparently turns. As I suspected, this fireplace does indeed connect this room to the neighboring room.
The neighboring room?
There appears to be nothing particular about the next room. But the fact that there is nothing special about the next room isn't what's important. It's the fact that there's a secret passageway through this room's fireplace.
We now know that the fireplace connects the two rooms. But how exactly is that significant? You aren't going to suddenly name the old lady as Damask II's killer, now are you?
No, she couldn't move at all because of her stiff hip. So she could not have been the one. Unfortunately, I believe that this fireplace has nothing to do whatsoever with Damask II's murder. It would appear that the answer has made itself known. You're making quite a confident face there, Mr. Prosecutor.
Why isn't it just going from me to me to me?
I know.
Because we love indie.
Because you're the main protagonist in all
We
forms.
can't get enough.
Oh my god.
Drink some water if you need to.
Bring it on. I'm ready to counter any argument you may have.
Thankfully, you're not arguing with yourself here. Don't worry.
Thank God. Very well then, if you are prepared. I'll show you exactly where my deductions have led me.
God, I'm counting on you, Edgy.
Leave it to me, Larry. My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is.
My lie?
I know that there's still something you're keeping from the rest of us.
What's wrong with you? Why is it you won't believe me no matter what I say, Edgy? Curse you. I should just hurry up and die already if that's how it's going to be. I'll confess to every murder in the whole world and then kill myself. Larry,
Oh my God,
chill.
Larry, no.
Larry, it's okay. Larry.
It's not that deep, Larry.
Larry, it's okay. And throw everything into mass confusion.
He literally would rather die so then the murderer gets away at this point.
Yeah.
Because he's...
Just
This
be- well, no, so suppose there's a lie, and he's like, I don't want you to uncover that, so I'm going to confess to every murder and then kill myself. It's like, Larry, no. That's not how this works.
Larry's so silly. He's like me every time I get a small inconvenience.
Yeah,
How
you're
does
so-
die?
Pack it up, boys.
You made some wonderful friends as a child, I see.
And you made none.
Larry, I have only one thing to say to you.
Even if you make that face at me, it's no use. A man who is ready to die is strong-willed, you know.
What the fuck?
Larry, no.
Larry, it doesn't matter what sort of harebrained trouble you've caused.
Hairbrain? Hairbrain mentioned.
Hairbrain mentioned? Hairbrain mentioned?
I only ask that you do not lie to me. If you cause an innocent person to be judged unfairly because of some insipid lie, I will never forgive you.
Edgy.
Although, allow me to say that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case. And I will draw the real killer out. You can trust me on this.
Alright, this time, I'll tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened, what didn't happen, the works.
Just what happened will do.
Don't even get to what didn't happen, okay?
Now then, if you would please testify as to what you did up on the roof tonight.
Up on the rooftop.
After the show, I left the push cart in the rose garden and came into the embassy. Then I took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. After that, until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around. That's when I spotted the chimney. A chimney like this is a rare thing, you know. So then, I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try. Larry, you
dumbass motherfucker.
The lights are on, but no one's home.
Larry, I thought I should just finish telling you not to lie anymore.
But it's kinda ultra embarrassing.
And so what exactly is so ultra embarrassing that you can't tell me?
Gee, man, I just said it was embarrassing, so of course I can't just blurt it out. So you're just gonna have to reason it out of me.
As your superior, I command you to hurry up and expose this man's lies.
I have every intention to, for I'm not about to let us waste time on such a trifling matter.
Okay, we're gonna do some pressing. Don't worry, we're gonna say the very last line again.
Speed run.
Speed run. Alrighty, see this line?
So then, I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try.
Hold it!
You suddenly wanted to play Santa.
Oh, well, actually, I dressed up as Santa once before already. I was down at Gourd Lake.
Gah! I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't drudge up such unnecessary memories for me. Oh my god, when he got
Was
accused of
somebody
murder.
accused of
So
murder?
PT. Sounds like you guys share a lot of history. A perk to being childhood friends, huh? Besides, it's not a felony to dress up and play Santa Claus, you know. Santa doesn't go around killing people after he comes down a family's chimney, after all. Actually, is it worth delving into whether or not playing Santa is a big deal? Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe in the case of this man, playing Santa actually is quite a big deal. Are you saying your buddy isn't exactly made of Santa quality stuff? Precisely. You hit the nail again on the head, Agent Lang.
Gee, that's so incredibly mean.
Tell me something, Larry. Did you know that Santa's job is to deliver presents to the people all over the world?
Of course I know that. I didn't graduate from junior high, you know.
In that case, it's your turn to tell me something. I want you to tell me to whom you were delivering a present to.
I was, delivering a present to a child not basking in the warm glow of love.
Objection!
That must be the most elegant description of you I've ever heard, but a lie is still a lie.
You sure know how to kick a guy when he's down, you know that. Poor Larry.
In any case, the person you wish to deliver a present unto was most certainly this.
Take that!
Yeah, that.
Interesting taste you have there, Mr. Suspect.
Hi, Duke. Also, poor Larry. Poor Larry! He's getting us into this mess.
He's always getting himself into these messes.
He literally said he'd rather kill himself.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Duke. I hope
No,
you're doing
you
well.
got
Ow.
that wrong. He said he would confess to every murder in the world.
And
then
then
kill
kill himself.
himself.
Brother, please help. Goodness grief. I know, right? Poor Larry. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well though, Duke.
Don't spread lies about me. I totally didn't want to see Miss Oldback so much that I'd try to go down a chimney. Oh.
He's just crying.
I'd advise you to stop right there in your bashing of a lady.
We love Francesca being a girl's girl. Also into girls.
Yeah. Well, I must admit that I myself hardly ever have the want to run into that lady. However, what if you were misinformed and under the wrong impression? Then what? Define wrong impression. I simply mean that the man before you thought to enter the old lady's room without knowing one very important fact. And that fact is best summed up with this.
Is it the letter where he's like, you know, wait for me?
Yeah, the stand-in request. As a stand-in request because he thought it was Mindy.
Oh
Yeah, he didn't know that Mindy had to call out.
Call out. No.
Yeah.
Take that!
Days good, hope yours is well. We're doing good, we're doing good. Little hiccups here and there, but we're yapping and bapping, and there's an ad in 40 seconds, so we can hurry this up. Or we can finish this up, I mean.
This is something the old lady received on her from her employer for the night. The girl who normally plays the Pink Princess. Mindy, was it? It seems that this man is quite taken with that actress.
Hold it. That's not true, Edgy. He's the one with the hots for me.
Aha! Who?
You just know it. I can feel her sexy beam piercing at my heart when she's watching me. Sexy beam, I tell you.
I can't handle you doing the Scooby voice or the Shaggy voice like this.
Like, edgy. I can't believe it.
Wait, I thought for some reason I thought that was you. Sorry, I was fixing my mic and I'm like, oh, okay, your line's done.
No.
You filthy, despicable, inconsiderate, fickle, idiotic, cowardly aberration of a man.
Like Zoink Scoob. Mindy has a
You're
hot
immature
tub.
since we last met.
I'm glad that Francesca remembers all too well.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Yes. This guy, he's got bigger problems than just letting and getting involved in murders, I take it. I suppose you could put it that way.
Hey, back, man. I don't get you guys at all. Why do you all have to make me out as some sort of bad guy? Again, if we just quote what you said earlier. You
To
will
return to the
confess-
original topic, I propose that at least this much has been made clear.
Which we'll figure out after the ad break because it's already been 2 minutes into it. Whoopsies. Or 1 minute into it. Whoopsie. I'm gonna go get more water because I actually did
Yeah,
not
me
get
too,
water
me
before
too.
this.
I need water.
Alright, Oro, you are entertaining them. Go!
Hi guys. What's up? What's going on? What's up? I've just been left off by my lonesome. And now I have to deal with the delay. Like, zoinks. Zoinks, edgy. So hi Swordsman. How's everybody's day been? How's it been? It's been a Tuesday. How's everybody's day been? Hi everybody. Hello. Yeah, it's official now. I'm taking over. Man, if only Discord had like an interaction thing where I could just hijack Oka's screen and just start tapping away. If only there was a way.
Okay, I got water.
Okay, Derry, we're hijacking the stream.
Oh, ayo?
Ayo.
Or jacking the stream? Like off?
Ay-
Or...
what? Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Anyway,
So how's
we're
everybody's
hijack-
night?
So, you're by yourself?
All alone on a
Tuesday night?
Tuesday night? God, you're pathetic. Or a stream feet indie. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Oka went to get water, so it's the troublemaking duo back at it
Let's
again.
go. What? Last time we accidentally caused arson?
Yeah.
That
Not by
was a little
choice.
oopsies on our
Chad
part.
decided to commit the arson while we begged them not to. You
Well,
know,
yeah,
the
because
usual.
only Remy was allowed to commit the arson.
Yeah, we only gave permission to Remy.
Yeah.
But everybody else took that as blanket permission to set shit on fire.
The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from the ad break.
Welcome back, everybody.
Olga's almost back. She's just getting more water. I still have my lights flashing behind me. I hadn't fixed it, so it's just been
Fix them.
fine. Let me mute real quick so I can go fix them.
Indy's just over here with like flashing lights behind them. They're like, I'm just doing this for the aesthetic. And it's like the aesthetic is just rapid. Are they Derry probably can't answer right now.
Huh?
But I wonder if they're multicolored lights, so Indy could have a rave.
Indy having a rave? Let's go.
Yeah,
Also,
'cause Indy
speaking
never
of
fixed his
arson-
lights,
Oh,
his lights have just been flashing.
that
It's
is
just a
true,
sign.
actually. You're right. It is a sign.
They just went to go fix them.
Ah, fair enough. That's cool.
Okay, no
wonder-
more caramel dancing vibes in my room.
Are they RGB lights?
Yeah, they're RGB lights.
Yeah, so you were having a rave.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, that's what I said. It was like the lights on Stranger Things.
I've never watched Stranger Things, to be fair.
I've never either.
Oh, it's pretty good. I haven't seen all of it, but I saw like the first, I want to say like season, maybe the second season too. It's been a while.
That's so real. Meanwhile, me rewatching LadyOka for like the 20 billionth time in my life. Happily enjoying it.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it though, Oka, because it's got a lot of D&D references in it.
I know. It's hard for me to get into like live action shows, like American live action shows lately.
Fair.
Because a lot of them can be weird.
Yeah.
So it's like, although I know that it has a lot of D&D aspects, I also know that, thank you truck or whatever the fuck that is so loud outside of my room right now. Anyways, I also know that the community that came from Stranger Things that come into D&D are expecting it to be like the same thing as Stranger Things, and they're like worse than the really hardcore critical role fans that are like, it has to be like this, it has to be like this. So I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere near that. You know. Also, I don't know. It never really piqued my interest besides the fact that like it's like, oh yeah, there is D&D stuff in it. Cool. Next. Anyways,
Next.
Can you say this line again?
To return to the original topic, I propose that at least this much has been made clear. Without any knowledge that Miss Mindy had fallen ill, Larry tried to make his way into the Pink Princess's room. That much we know for sure.
Hold it. Hey, Edgy. Looks like I've got the hang of this court thing now.
I'll tell you where you're wrong.
Incorrect. But we're not in court at the moment.
Shut up. I see what's going on here. It looks just like what you did in court.
I guess old boy here still has something he'd like to say.
How old is Larry?
Uh,
Or, yeah, how
I'm-
old is Larry compared to Lang?
Then
They're,
hi,
like,
Oka.
around
Hi,
the same age, I'd
wondering.
assume.
Why is he calling Larry old boy?
Hi,
You know, like
wondering.
your old friend. Just because somebody's your old friend doesn't necessarily mean that they're
sport.
actually
Well,
old. Yeah.
I'm fairly
Yeah,
certain
or
Lang
old
is like.
sport.
To be fair, Lang is much older. So, because remember,
How old is he?
well, before I even looked to correct myself, right? Remember in the flashback episode when we first met Kay, he was one of the officers there while they were still kids. So let's see, where is he? Lang is 27. 25.
Oh my god.
What? Why? How was there? Was he a young officer?
He
Hold
must
on.
have just been like newly entered.
Yeah, I guess
Like
so.
first year on the job.
But Edgeworth and Francesca are meant to be like prodigy lawyers too, or prosecutors too.
Why can't he be a
Huh.
prodigy too?
I guess so. Fair enough.
There's lots of prodigies
So-
in
there's
this
so-
game.
To be fair, I would assume there would be more than a
prodigy
2-year.
except Larry.
That's so real. He must have picked up the elderly UK lingo, man lingo. That's crazy. Goodbye, Lang.
Lang Ji says, until the root of the tongue dries, one never knows the whole truth. You shouldn't form conclusions until everything is out in the open, which is why I'll listen.
Poor Indy.
Alright, and get ready to listen to me defeat Edgy in a battle of wits.
Larry, have you forgotten that should I lose, your victory prize will be your arrest?
I forgot he's an intellectual. That's a word. Larry's assertion.
So you think that all I wanted to do was to go visit Mindy? Well, I dressed up as Santa and climbed up to the chimney, but the smoke was really thick.
Thicker than my Riz!
It was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the speech. And to top it all off, I became a suspect in a murder. That's what you really meant. Why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose?
Cause you're Larry.
I was about to say because you're Larry. Hey, someone say something.
Larry, are you seriously trying to submit this, not as a confession, but as a testimony?
I'm trying to break into someone's house.
Yes, I am. There's something wrong with that. My claim is a claim, claiming my claim. Do you have any problem with that?
So it was you! I forgot again. I keep looking at old bag and I'm like, I'm not her. I'm not
yes,
talking.
You are. Yes,
Ah,
you are.
Shit. You're my stalker! But I should warn you, it doesn't matter what kind of flattery you throw at me. I'm the devout type of woman who's wholly longing for Edgy Poo is alive. I just can't drop him. Earlier, I was tempted just a teeny bit, but my love for Edgy Poo, which I passed, stayed completely true, and
I'm so inspired.
You're such an inconsiderate, cowardly, idiotic, and all-around completely worthless man. I thought I heard something ominous just now, but perhaps it was just my imagination.
Edgy Poo! She's a
Shivers
pink.
down his spine.
She's the pink princess.
I believe there's nothing further for me to prove at this point.
What do you mean? Of course you've still got something to prove. You still have to show some proof I was trying to meet up with Mindy.
Proof, you say?
I got it right here.
Remember, Edgy? Everything is evidence in court, right?
We're not in court.
Yes, we are.
You mean evidence is everything in court, Larry, but I understand your point.
Yeah, see? I'm totally a pro at this now.
More case 5. Hi, Nancy.
Very well. If you wish to see the evidence. Then let me show you the last piece of evidence you'll ever wish to see.
Which will thankfully be the last one for at least this section, I think. Well, for this part. Good. Come on. Hello? Why is this not moving ahead?
You gotta listen to him all over again, because everything is evidence.
I hate, please. Hi, Streamer and Co. Hi, Nabsy. Larry, can you say this line?
Why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose?
Because you are
Here's a love note.
You're a stalker. That's
With
why.
this weird handwriting that
Tee
makes
hee.
Mindy look like Wendy.
Larry, don't even think about denying that you have knowledge of this letter.
Hey, why are you showing that thing to me?
Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. Your loving night.
Ew.
Well, isn't that just romantic?
Dr. Marmot, I hope you're doing good.
But you weren't able to descend on her from above, were you, Mr. Loving Knight?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember a thing.
Objection!
You can pretend to be ignorant all you like, but it's written right here. This letter proves that you were not out to meet the old lady, but rather that you are attempting to pay Miss Mindy a visit. Well, part of this letter shows that the person Larry intended to meet was Mindy. The I and the, yeah.
Yeah, the M and the I. My dude, get better handwriting.
Literally, there
Larry,
you go.
I suggest you take up penmanship lessons. That is, if you never wish to experience this level of embarrassment ever
How you
again.
spell descending?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you spell it, yeah.
Okay,
It's just
yeah.
the E's and the I's look very similar, so it's like a little trippy.
Yeah, because of the ing at the end there.
Yeah. What the heck? What are you talking about? Speak English. And
How about you
Dog's
write
like-
English?
Like, what is the loving meat? Because the I looks like an E.
Too many eyes look like E's.
Larry, bless your heart.
You wrote Mindy so sloppily that it became Wendy to the average eye.
Hey, stop picking on me. So embarrassing.
Stay in school, kids, please. I beg you.
There, isn't that what childhood friends are for? They're the best, aren't they? For punching, but that will have to wait until we're out of this crime scene.
Not at Link threatening to punch somebody once they're done. Gee, save me from the scary man. He's gonna punch me.
Sure, if you're willing to make amends, starting with your incredibly embarrassing mistake.
That wasn't me.
Come again.
It's a fake. Someone's out to get me, so they made a fake letter.
Brother! What?
Brother, nah.
To set me up.
Accept your defeat graciously.
But you guys are being so mean.
Hold it!
Penmanship analysis.
What's that?
No matter who, all people have certain unique features to their handwriting. Ergo, all we have to do is compare the handwriting in this letter to a sample of yours. And we'll know soon enough who it was that sent this letter.
I'll never write another thing in my
Hold it!
It's no use, Mr. Loving Knight. For you've already graciously provided me with a sample of your handwriting. The autograph!
Take that!
No, I'm sorry.
This autograph in our mysterious letter. If we compare the handwriting, we'll know the answer to our question soon enough. Confess now, Larry, to your miserable failure.
I'm sorry. I did it. It was causing me trouble again. I admit it. You hit the nail right on the head, Edgy.
So he finally confesses.
I saw the pink princess being carried around in a stretcher. I got worried, alright? I wanted to go into Mindy's room, but the doctors wouldn't let me in. So what choice did I have? It was the chimney or bust, Edgy.
Your mind jumped from the door to the chimney? What a criminally overactive imagination.
Well, at least I was honest and wrote Mindy a letter and stuck it under the door. Oh wait, she wouldn't be so shocked when I came down through the chimney.
Except for the fact that the letter was an utter failure at conveying said sentiment.
I'm really, really sorry.
Larry, you may be a shameful, good-for-nothing blight on the face of humanity. However, I always knew you weren't the killer. I told you to trust me. Because at the very least, I can attest to that about you.
Edgy, you're...
We've lost a lot of valuable time because of you.
Oh.
In any case, I believe we can say that now we know exactly what happened. Mr. Larry Butts sought to climb down the chimney. Not for access to the crime scene, but to enter the room of an elderly lady next door.
Great job, Miss Prosecutor.
Mister.
Mr. Prosecutor. Gender is fake.
Real. Also, I'm so sorry, by the way, Indy. You're gonna need to drink a lot of water.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. If you need someone to take over a voicing role, please don't hesitate. I'm really serious here. This might be a problem for you.
Committed to the bit.
No.
Committed.
You know, just remember you can tap out at any time.
Yeah, please.
Although I still find it a bit unbelievable that the two of you are friends. But the suspicion on that guy over there isn't completely resolved yet, so don't get any funny ideas about running off, okay?
Oh. Hey. What? Edgy. What does the Wolfman mean when he says I'm not off the hook yet?
He means that the murder weapon. Larry, did you forget? There are 2 layers of suspicion hanging over your head. That's exactly what I mean. We can't only rely on the words of the suspect, after all. We may have figured out where he was and what he was doing all night. But the blood-stained samurai sword that was left at the crime scene. As long as there's no satisfactory explanation for that, This wolf will refuse to ease up on his bite.
Huey. Hey, Edgy, that guy, he looks like he's seriously about to take a bite out of me.
I'm well aware, and you should be as well, that this upcoming battle will be crucial. Thanks to the cooperation of our lovely Bumbler. I've been dealt a very nice hand and a sweet trump card. Looks like we're about to enter the final bout. Now, Mr. Prosecutor, let's see what you got. I can easily point out the contradiction in the supposed murder weapon. But the real problem for me is figuring out what the real murder weapon is. This will be a high-stakes gamble. But this is one game I can't afford to lose.
Why?
Just fucking eviscerate me, dude.
Yeah.
We're sorry. Please get plenty of tea and honey afterwards.
Yeah.
I'll make a nice warm beverage after stream.
Yeah.
Or maybe even in the ad break.
Yeah.
I was the one who found the body of the victim, Damask the Second. Beside him was the samurai sword, glittering red and offering up the scent of blood. It was supposed to be in the Steel Samurai's dressing room, but I found it here instead. Plus, I found the murder weapon's owner, the suspect Larry Butts, in here too. Isn't it a bit far-fetched to accuse someone simply on the basis of ownership? But this owner wanted to sneak onto the crime scene. I think that's plenty to go on, don't you?
Hold it!
If you're alluding to his reason for being by the chimney, we already established that.
Not so fast!
Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. You two are longtime friends, right? Who's to say you didn't fabricate the evidence to give him an alibi? You're accusing me of fabricating evidence. You think I can believe anything you produce? Forging evidence is all you prosecutors do. This man has some serious issues with prosecutors.
Oh, come on. I can't think of something as complicated as that. Right, Edgy?
Hi,
Not him
Digi.
admitting he's only got 2 brain cells.
He's
And
right,
both of
he's
them are
dumb
gone.
as fuck.
Did you hear him? He hasn't even graduated, like, high school. He's graduated only specifically junior high.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Hi, Digi. Have a happy, merry unbirthday and good luck tonight. I would hang out, but busy. Have fun. Goodbye, Digi.
Larry, I can agree because I know you and your personality well. However, Agent Lang knows nothing about you, or me for that matter. I sense his hatred for my entire profession emanating from his entire being.
Meaning that the only way I can prove Larry's innocence is to present irrefutable evidence.
Alright, we're gonna press the second statement, so please say this line.
Beside him was the samurai sword, glittering red and offering up the scent of blood.
Hold it!
Excuse me, but glittering red and offering up the scent of blood?
Do I have to spell it out for you? I mean the sight and smell of blood, of course. And according to the test, the blood on the sword belongs to the victim. The sword was made to only be used on stage, so it's not as sharp. But it is pretty weighty. It's certainly heavy enough to beat someone to death with. Which leads me to suspect that the victim was beaten to death with the sword.
Beaten to death, huh? This last statement is too important to just let it slip by. Do you need me to say this? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
This is a new line. I thought I pressed the unmute button and it didn't work. Yes.
Okay.
Say this line
I
again.
was holding my breath.
Or
I
say
was
this
like,
line.
but there's no storm in Oka's area.
I know.
Brace for a storm! No, it's just hot here. Yeah, please say this line. New line.
Beside him was the samurai sword, covered in the victim's blood.
Dirty. Where is the blood here? Thank you very much. Also,
Agent Lang, about this piece of evidence.
oh.
That's not it. Yeah, no, that's the... You're supposed to
Sorry.
present the sword, I think. Not
Well,
the spear.
No. I messed up when I read this. So it says on the second new statement, right? I read that as on the second statement. There's two new statements in this piece. My bad. Don't worry, don't read this. It's for your sake of your voice.
G says confidence is like a sword.
That's fine.
Don't worry. Save your voice. It's okay.
Okay.
Like, you still have a little bit to go. Don't worry.
Beside him was the samurai sword, and I suspect he beat the victim to death with that thing.
That's what it is.
Present the spear.
Because there is no sword. But it's a spear.
Do you know what this is, Agent Lang?
It's a long spear, right? We used to use those a lot in my country a long time ago. Piercing, mowing people down. Spears are the weapon of heroes throughout history.
What's the next most effective weapon after the whip?
I think the whip is in a slightly different category.
So what's your point? Are you gonna tell me that the spear is the real weapon?
No, I simply wanted you to take a look at this section here.
The way it's bent.
Precisely. Apparently, a certain troublemaker hit it against a wall in this embassy earlier. And as you can clearly see, the inside of the Steel Samurai's weapons are hollow. In other words, they're replicas that aren't strong enough to deliver a damaging blow. Let alone multiple strikes necessary to bludgeon someone to death.
And yet, there's not even a dent in the samurai sword. How do you explain that? Aya!
Oh yeah, the sword and the spear are made out of the same stuff, so they bend easily.
It'd be really funny if Larry was like, yeah, see, and then like smacked Lang with it, and that's why Lang just went, ah!
No, but what if even more comical, but also kind of Larry style? He's like, yeah, see, and he grabs an actual
bangs it against himself. Oh no. I say he like hits himself over the head with it.
Yeah.
He knocks himself out. Well,
Either one works. And I wish they make them out of better stuff, because the spear got bent. I wasn't able to do my special early summer rain jab move. Man, I got such an earful from the director of the play for not doing it in the show.
The Steel Samurai special move was changed tonight because of him?
he's so angry. He's like, I didn't get this. The show I paid for. Also, good night, Nutty.
I don't think he paid. Did he pay for the show?
I feel like you probably paid to get into the show, or like to see this whole
I
thing.
don't know.
Probably. There's a lot of like press and everything too, so. Samurai Spear has been updated. Because he bent it, Larry couldn't do the early summer rain jab special attack. Has to be stated.
Ouch.
That's more than enough of your whiny whimpering.
Have a good time dealing with the butts? No.
Now, back onto the topic of the spear.
Yes, let's return to the real topic of discussion. This is where the real gamble begins. I don't have a real strategy per se. So all I can do for now is let the chips fall where they may.
Using guesswork and taking risk in place of real logic is hardly the Von Karma way. It's neither smart nor very clever.
Miss Von Karma, as you know, unlike your father, I am not a genius prosecutor. Plus, I doubt his record of a 40-year win streak will ever be broken. Oh, brother.
This was before Game 3?
Yeah, that has to be, I guess, before. Not even Game 3, it has to be before, like, the first game.
That definitely doesn't make sense. But okay, well, whatever.
Yeah, sure, we'll roll with it.
Sure, we'll roll with it.
The math ain't mathin', but we'll roll with it.
But perhaps it is for the best if it remains unbroken.
Perhaps we don't think about. He basically just said, perhaps we don't think about this too hard.
Yeah. For no one should have conceived the notion of convict all defendants in the first place.
Objection!
What a foolishly foolish statement from a foolishly fool who hates to lose. It's the job of a prosecutor to make sure that all defendants are found guilty in court. There is nothing more important in this world than a perfect victory.
Hold it!
That may be your opinion, however, I don't believe that's all that we are. As a prosecutor, what I pursue is not the perfect victory, but the perfect truth. And if that means that the bridge I must cross will crumble beneath my feet, then let it crumble as I walk on towards the truth.
Knock him back!
You're good at keeping me entertained, Mr. Prosecutor. But you know, humans are delicate creatures. The slightest bump and we expire. I'd like you to consider, if you will, the possibility that the sword was used in such a way that the attack killed Damask II without bending it.
How?
So what do you think of my hypothetical scenario?
I think you're full of shit.
I think you know what to do here, right? And what you need. Of course. What I need is evidence that even he can't refute. This is it. It's time to bring this to a close.
Last one for this one, I promise.
Thank God.
You can take it easy for a little bit. Oh, why Larry part 2? Sorry, why part 2?
It's possible to use the samurai sword to kill someone. And under these circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion. We search the embassy top to bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. So isn't it only natural that suspicion would fall onto the owner of said weapon? How long do you intend to cling onto that preposterous theory? As long as I want, because we examined every corner within the walls of this embassy. There's no stone we've left unturned. And we have managed to come up with the only logical conclusion. That the only place inside this embassy with the victim's blood on it is this sword.
Hold it!
You left no stone unturned. Is that a fact?
Not the best!
If you got something to say, then say it in the only way I respect, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yes, of course. In that case, allow me to make it all crystal clear for you.
Why Larry part 2?
It's possible. Oh yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Take a
Rest
breather.
your voice, please. Drink some water.
Drink some water, and then you can say this line.
We searched the embassy top to bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon.
Hold it!
The only place where you could find the blood was on the samurai sword.
That's right, even with luminol. Which means that there are no other possibilities outside of what I've already outlined.
I have a problem with Agent Lang's assertion that the samurai sword is the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you believe that there's no other door of possibility left to open, then allow me to open a window. Oh,
I mean,
force one open for you.
same thing.
And how do you plan to do that?
By showing you what may possibly be the real murder weapon.
Not the best!
The real murder weapon. I hate to repeat myself. But my men have already searched every last inch of this embassy.
Me about to tankle Agent Lang because he's causing Indy's voice to die.
Real.
And they concluded that nothing else could have been used as the weapon. Knowing these facts, do you still want to press forward with your little hypothesis?
Of course. Because it's not possible that your men inspected everything in their investigation.
Knock him back!
What are you talking about? I don't appreciate mind games, and I don't appreciate it when people like you slander my men.
Hold it!
I'm not slandering them, I assure you. I'm merely pointing out that their investigative dragnet has a few holes in it. Namely, that there is something your men couldn't even lay a finger on.
The knife!
And that item is the real murder weapon.
Alright then, I'll play along for now. This real weapon that killed Damask II. What exactly is it?
A real murder weapon, which was not a single person is yet to touch, is this, the Prima Duck statue!
Take that!
Oh, I forgot about that.
The national treasure of the Alabast.
You mean the Primiduck statue?
Yes, and as you know, only the ambassador and his secretariat may touch it. Which I believe means that neither you nor your men were able to examine it, correct?
Knock him back!
You know very well that if all you did, there'd be an international incident. Between the Kingdom of Alabast and the Republic of Babal. The two countries' precarious relationship teeters in this balance. Over a stupid fight related to the sovereignty statue. But I'll be damned if I let something go unexamined.
Hold it!
Agent Lang, if you could take a look at this. The direction the statue is facing just before and after the crime are different. And there's only one conclusion I can draw from that.
Go ahead and look for Ambassador Alba and get him to give us the okay to examine the statue.
Shifu, you can't listen to this infidel's words! He's most definitely trying to trick you, sir! Shifu, please, let's be rational about this!
Grrr! Ling Ji says, just go already!
Yes, sir! Shifu?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, sir, but I was unable to convince the investor. I was unable to obtain permission for us to examine the Primido statue.
Oh, I see.
Wait, but then the investigation is at a standstill. Agent Ling, I will go and speak with the ambassador personally.
Save your breath. He may act all weak and frail, but that old man's one tough cookie. But I guess you gotta be tough when you're representing a whole country, you know.
Agent Lang.
What do you want? Let's just hurry up and examine the statue already.
What? But Shifu, what about causing an international incident?
Quiet! I'll take the fall if I have to later.
Hold it!
Agent Lang, the hypothesis is mine, so if someone's to take responsibility, let it be me.
Responsibility. If we're gonna talk in such heavy terms, maybe I should let you.
Oh my god, it's doomed Yowie.
But he already has a husband.
It'd be a real problem for my men if something were to happen to me.
Oh wait, hear me out. How would Phoenix react if Edgeworth is like, I'm sorry. I have to do this.
Oh my god.
He would fight everyone. Phoenix would be
Yeah.
like, "You're an idiot," and then he'd be like, "Huh?"
Phoenix would be like, I am the reason why we have the Geneva Convention.
I mean, no. Oh, why is it not going?
Alright then, let's talk and more investigating.
If we want to know the truth, we can't stop here. Action must be taken. Agent Lang, I'd like to run a luminol chemiluminescence test on the statue.
A luminol test. Ah, good thinking. If the statue is the murder weapon, then some of the victim's blood should be on it. Okay, let's get the forensics team in here.
Oh, there it is.
Huh, looks like you hit the jackpot, Mr. Prosecutor. I guess this means that this is the real weapon that killed Damas II.
Indeed.
But I wouldn't celebrate yet if I were you. This doesn't let your friend off the hook. It doesn't prove that he didn't kill Damas II, so the charge remains.
We are hardly done examining the statue, Agent Lang. Knowing that it is the real weapon, I believe further examination is required.
Ha! You think so? Okay, then knock yourself out.
Ooh. Oh my god.
No.
We're so stupid, God.
Why does Edward make so many horny noises, dude?
He's missing his husband too much. He's pent up.
He's in heat.
Crazy.
And what do we have here? This dirty smudge, it looks like a handprint.
Larry, stick your hand on it. Let's test it out.
What's a bit of definitive evidence like you doing under here? Looks like we got some fingerprints to analyze. Gah.
Worst case scenario, these prints belong to Larry.
I think that is the scenario.
But it looks like it's too late for me to do anything about that now.
forensics guy. I want results on these fingerprints ASAP, you hear me?
Agent Lang, I have the analysis results, sir.
Good, and...
Sir, about the prints we lifted from the bottom of the statue. Well, you know the victim of the murder in the Babalese embassy? The prints belong to him, Mr. Manny Cochin, sir.
But that's...
The guy who died in the other embassy is the one who picked it up and murdered this guy.
Ain't that crazy how life works like that sometimes?
I know,
It do
right?
be like that sometimes, though.
What's going on around here?
No, that's impossible. Each Primaduck statue can only be handled by someone of that country. But by the very fact that Mr. Cochin's fingerprints are on this one, it leads me to only one conclusion. This statue is actually Babal's Primaduck statue.
Impossible! It can't be!
Larry never once set foot on Babalese soil, so he was free to go.
Yippee!
However, this new piece of information only served to confuse us even further. The ringleader of a smuggling operation was killed with an Alabastian knife in Babal. And Damas II was killed on Alabastian soil with the Babal's national treasure. And the mystery of the great thief Yatagarasu who visited both countries. The pieces were there, but I had yet to see the big picture that they were to form.
To be continued.
Which works because the ad break is about to hit, so that we can
Cool.
we can save this.
I'm gonna go to the little sleep magician's room real quick. I'll be right back.
Go do that.
Okay, it's your stream again.
Okay, I'll take over for the biddies. Yes, we got that part done. That is middle one done for chat's understanding. Unfortunately, we still have a very long way to go in this case. And that's gonna be tough. We have let me look. So now we went from beginning and middle 1. We just completed those. We have middle 2, middle 3, and then ending 1, 2, and 3. So we are getting at least one full case or one full section done, but unfortunately we're kind of in a position where we're getting like them halfway between. So we're finishing half of one and then ending on the other half of another, right? So we'll probably get to middle 3 of this somehow, some way. We'll see how that goes. Also, hi Frosty! Thank you for the daily coin. Thank you, thank you. There's like so much problems I have with these retainers. I'm actually gonna, once they come back, I'm gonna remove my retainers. And then I'm just gonna snack the entire time. Or for like the last hour at least. But the one downside with these retainers is that the one really big downside with these retainers is that I think my bottom retainer is slightly up a little too high, or like not up a little too high, but they're kind of like pulled like out, so to speak. And it keeps like cutting, like it keeps catching my tongue, so my tongue keeps getting cut up, and I do not like that. That hurts. 3-minute ad break. 3-minute ad break. I hope you're doing well, Frosty. How are you? I'm like looking right now to see how the. Okay, thank you. I do not need that. I'm trying to look to see whether or not, or how much talking there's going to be in this one, or even where exactly we're going, really. Which it looks like, is this going to be where the ending of... This is probably going to be where we more or less are...
Okay,
Welcome back. I think so. Once we finish this section, we are gonna be in the unknown territory. Because I think we stopped at the end of like roughly this section, or like close to the end of this section. So, others. There's still about 1:30. I'm gonna remove these retainers for a second, so I can yap easier.
Take a break.
Oh no, did my sub to Oka run out? No, I'm getting ads now. No!
It's a 1:30. It's okay. We always love is support adders. It's okay. 1 second. You guys take over this stream now.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god, there's 22 minutes until the important announcement.
I may be in bed by then, but we'll see how that goes.
In 22 minutes?
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna stop. It's always a coin toss.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
Well, what time is it? Yeah, we can keep going. It's fine.
Yeah, I believe.
I believe that we will win.
Oh my god, I just saw the most perfect paw pads on a cat ever.
Oh
They're so perfectly
You gotta
round.
pay the tax.
I sent it. Oh, yeah, how perfect.
Those are the best little paws. Oh my goodness.
They're
They look so
so
soft.
round.
They look like I could just squish.
Yeah. They're perfect little mittens. They don't even look real.
That reminds me, during my break, so I was going to get water, and then I hear like all of this thumping on the pool table, and I'm like, huh? And I turn around, and I don't see anything because the lights are off, but I see like these two green eyes looking at me, and I'm like, Remy! So I played with her for a little bit.
No, it's so sweet.
I know. She likes to hunt me, and I'm like, girl.
She's hunting you?
Yeah, she does that.
Prey.
They all my cats do that to me sometimes, and I'm like, guys,
Trying to keep you on your
please.
toes.
Yeah, and like, they don't want to like fight. Like they don't want to square up in the back of the Walmart's parking lot. But they just want to play fight, and I'm like, okay, I'll play fight with you, babies.
Oh, you sweet babies.
I know, baby. And I feel so bad because sometimes she does it like before I go to work, and I'm like, Remy, I'm sorry, I gotta go to work. I can't play. And so when I go home, I'm like, baby.
Remy's such a good bean baby. Love them.
She's just a little. I was telling Derry about how when I was getting water, I just the lights were off, and on the pool table I just hear all this thudding, and it's a Remy. I don't see her because the lights were off, and I just see like these two green eyes looking at me, and I'm like, Remy. You can probably kill me right now if you want, but you're my little baby. Come here, baby.
Aww, we love Remy.
Little baby.
Oh
I
my
know.
god.
She's gonna munch on my toes later tonight, and it's gonna hurt.
Aww. Listen.
I know, but baby just wanna play.
She deserves it.
As a little treat.
Little treat.
I know, little baby.
Little baby beans.
Oh, baby.
Also,
Baby.
no idea if we're gonna like actually react to the Gura announcement. But yeah, 19 minutes. I heard you guys saying, oh, there's only like 20 minutes or something like that. Dude, I'm just gonna react based off of the chat. We'll see.
Well,
We'll
the
see
chat's
how.
been disabled for it.
Oh, that's worse. We're gonna react with
Yeah.
Twitter. That's gonna be way worse.
Oh, we're gonna be refreshing the timeline
Well-
view. Like, please.
Okay, let's
please.
if we can get to a good spot here, we can take a pause and just watch the announcement on stream. That's gonna end horribly, but we'll see what happens.
Then we're gonna be like,
Oh,
all right,
goodness.
back to Ace Attorney.
Back to Ace Attorney, sniff, cries. March 14, 9:21 p.m. Open air stage.
I've left the second investigation to Francesca and returned to Babal.
You lost one of your voices. Congratulations.
Thank God. I suppose my first order of business should be to look into Babal's statue.
Mr.
Indy -1 voice. Oro +2 voices.
Let's go!
Dude, unless Butt shows back up again, it's my 2 voices.
So, Kay, what's the situation?
Oh, it's great! Investigating is so much fun!
Also, hi Tristan.
In other words, they've made absolutely no progress.
But we weren't goofing off, honest sir.
You've been investigating. Yeah.
We've been investigating our hearts out.
Very well then. Would you care to give me an update on your investigation?
Oh, we had a really fun time, sir.
Oh my God. I knew it. 0 progress. In any case, Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
You have permission to enter the Alabastian embassy, is that correct?
Yup. As a local detective, I'm helping out with investigations on both sides, sir.
Good. In any case, I believe I can leave these pieces of evidence to you. They belong to the lady under the pink princess mask.
I'm surprised he trusts Gumshoe that much. The Pink Princess? What kind of lady was playing her, sir?
The kind that was also playing the role of the pink badger yesterday.
Oh, understood, sir. If I happen to run into her, I'll give them back to her.
Literally, it's evident. You can't give it back to her, Gumshoe.
Oh. And if I don't, I guess I'll unload them somewhere.
Oh my God. He doesn't seem all that enthused to go find her, but I can't blame him.
He's just gonna burn it after it's done. He's like, I'm not even gonna give it back.
Evidence that has lost their value given to Detective Gumshoe. Now then, I don't believe I'll be needing this anymore either.
No, even your autograph?
What? Are you really going to throw that autograph away?
Yes, because that Steel Samurai was a fake.
Oh.
Steel
The autograph
Samurai
was-
scrunched up into a ball and disposed of.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, what? What do you mean by fake?
Now then, I believe it's time for a little housekeeping.
He says while ignoring, or he thinks while ignoring Kay.
Time for me to put on the maid outfit. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged.
Tee hoo ha. Let's see. Did I click on the wrong thing? Yes, I did.
Isn't that crazy how tall Kay is?
I know! For how young she is, it's insane.
I know, her and
I know a lot of it is her
on
hair.
the same plane.
Yeah, I know a lot of her extra height is her hair, but like overall, even if you subtract the hair, she's still pretty tall.
And she's not wearing heels, like those aren't heels.
Yeah.
No.
Edward absolutely is wearing heeled loafers. 100%.
For real. He's
But
got like inserts.
This is her height between her and Edward's. Insane. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're not going back to Hourfest already, are you?
No, not yet. I still need to gather a bit more information first. A ladder.
The most deadly thing of all.
Actually, that's a stepladder.
They're the exact same thing.
No way! From their structure up, they're totally different. But of course, from a thief's perspective, the best kind of ladder is the rope ladder. A stick ladder is much too heavy to carry around after all.
I brought nuggies and popcorn. You brought yourself? Your family?
What?
Oh my god.
So it's not good.
And from a prosecutor's perspective, any type of ladder is guilty of being dangerous during an earthquake.
You know what was so funny? What do you mean the fuck? You said nuggies! You're nuggets! You've talked about don't eat my family before.
Yeah. Oh, but you're allowed to eat your family? I see how it is.
Insane.
So Oak is not allowed to do it, but then when you do it, all of a sudden cannibalism is fine.
Crazy. Also, you know what's funny? Yesterday there was an earthquake in Cali, right? Not a big one for me. Thankfully, I was like at the very tail end of it, right? But it was so. You know what scared me more than anything? The fucking alert. I got an alert that said earthquake incoming. It was an Amber Alert that said earthquake incoming, and I looked down and I'm like, what? And then the earthquake happened. I'm like, huh?
At least they tried.
I saw people fucking mentioning that. They're like, how did they know the earthquake was coming? They must have sent the earthquake. The government made the earthquake. I've seen people make
they have seismographs.
I know, but it's so funny how many people were like, I can't believe the government forced that earthquake upon us.
You know what? I'm surprised somebody did. Somebody was like, man, it's just like Hawaii all over again.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'll see myself out now.
Oh my god. When you do it, it's a crime against my people. When I do it, it's natural selection. I will literally ban you, Nugget. What the fuck?
That's not how natural selection works in the first place.
Okay, anyways, yapping with me time. So you're back now, are you, Mr. Edgeworth? You must be tired. Here, with these, you can eat whatever you'd like. More coupons! For you and for everyone.
And these are...
Coupons! Discount tickets for our cafeteria. They open tomorrow at 10 in the morning.
I appreciate the concern. However, these coupons do nothing for me right now.
You're not hungry right now? It's a shame. Or tomorrow morning.
This open-air stage, what function does it serve exactly?
Hold on, I must do a thingy. There we go. Well, normally we use it for a variety of events. It's all to attract that extra bit of attention to Babal. I heard that tonight over in the Alabastian Rose Garden, Ambassador Alba was to give a speech. And you know what? Manny told me that I really should give a speech too.
Mr. Cochin told you that?
Yes, he did. Which is why I thought I should give a speech of my own. But, unfortunately, I wasn't able to, because I was committing murder.
Because of the fire the Yatagarasu started.
Oh, right. That's an
yeah,
excuse.
Sure.
Exactly. You're not actually banned, Nugget.
Ambassador Polano, I'd like to ask you a little more about the Primadux statue.
Oh, I see. Yes. Well, let me ask you this. Did you know that Alabast and Babal used to be one country called Codopia?
Yes, I know that much about your history.
What the fuck? Well, there goes my entire talking point. Well, the Primadux statue belonged to the founders of Codopia. At least, that's how the story goes. It was bequeathed unto the king of Codopia as a symbol of the country's wealth.
So it was meant as a symbol of sovereignty and the right to rule, I take it.
Yes, that's right, which is why both countries are so adamant about their claim. We hold the real statue, therefore we hold the right to rule, is the reasoning. Also, don't worry, if you ever get banned, there will never be a chat message that says it. You will just see that you cannot watch my stream anymore.
Yeah.
And it'll say in the chat box, hey, you've been banned, bye.
Yeah, like, you can't look at this anymore.
Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to look at chat anymore. You're all good, Chief. It's pretty petty when you think about it, though, I suppose.
But if Alabast and Babal were to re-establish relations, shouldn't that put an end to the squabbling over the statue?
Listen, you're saying that I wouldn't do that to you, Nugget, but no one is immune to the ban hammer. Except for me. I have no reason to believe so. The Primadux statue is even more important now as a key to diplomacy.
I wonder if Ambassador Polano knows about what has happened to the very important key to diplomacy. Perhaps I should try showing him this key and see what he has to say about it.
We'll do that after we talk.
Ambassador Polano, there's just one thing I'd like to ask you about.
Yes, and don't worry. You can ask me more than just one thing. How about 2 or 3? Funny enough, this is exactly the way I talk with my dad. So I will be like, I tell my dad, oh, I have 2 questions. And my dad always looks at me and goes, okay, give me 3. Because he always, there's always some additional question that happens after my questions. Fun lore fact. In exchange, I expect you'll be coming to Babal, yes? Coupons! Here's more coupons!
Thank you, but just the one thing is all I require. Manny Cochin, I'd like to ask you about this man who was your secretary.
He's dead. Sure! I'll tell you what I know, which is nothing.
Thank you for your cooperation, Ambassador.
Good morning, Freeman. Bottom text, motherfucker. Pain. Good morning, Freeman. He was, well, if I had to put it in one word, he was an able man. He did everything. If there was ever anything I needed as an ambassador, he was able to get it for me. To think that a man like that had a hand in a smuggling ring right under my nose, going completely unnoticed. Actually, I suppose because he was an able man, I was unable to detect his dirty dealings.
Sounds like Mr. Cochin had a very sharp mind.
I mean, he kind of had to if he was doing smuggling.
Yeah.
Recently, Manny had been really busy, since I became the Babalese representative at the Country Unification Council. He's been working tirelessly to cover my work for me.
I'm sorry, but what is this Country Unification Council?
Oh, well, you see, had tonight's events proceeded without a hitch, our 2 countries were to reunify and become one again. But I guess with how things turned out, that dream won't be realized anytime soon.
I suppose not.
Well, anyways. Hey yo, have you seen this statue?
Ambassador Poleno, if you could please take a look at this for me. The Primadex statue sitting in Alabaster right now actually belongs to Babal.
So it would appear. I received a call from Miss Von Karma about this earlier.
Then you will understand why I wish to inspect Babal's Primadex statue immediately.
And precise.
Because the statue currently in your country's possession.
Yes, well, I've already inspected it myself, and it is definitely an Alabaster statue. I know, because it's the real statue.
Then you're saying that Babal's was a replica.
Hi, Ramsey. I'm embarrassed to say it's true, even though I knew that someday it would be exposed. I received my orders from the leaders of Babal, and I was to negotiate with Ambassador Alba at this event. I was to negotiate with him and fix the results of the evaluation tonight. To say that we could not determine which statue was the real one.
Hold it!
Why are you telling me this?
So that you're an accomplice.
Well, because you already figured it out. Our statue is just a hollow gold shell. Even if Babal were to lose face, the reunification of the country is what's important. I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? I'm not making a mistake, right?
If you don't know yourself, then I won't pretend to know either.
I never thought that being betrayed by my own secretary. The real symbol of wealth would be given to me. Isn't it simply ironic? I have deployed images to Oka. I did see that. I did just see that right now.
Also, hello, Ramsey.
I'm not trying to leave, okay?
Mr. Edgeworth!
You look like you're enjoying yourself, Detective.
Well, I don't have much else that I enjoy as much as a good investigation, sir.
So what did you find out?
Ah, well...
I take it he's found nothing of any particular use, as usual.
Pokes fingers. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got something really interesting from Ambassador Poleno.
Is it more discount coupons?
But this actually allows me to eat when my salary is cut.
Oh, and what is this something interesting?
This, sir. Give it, computer. Do it. Oh, never mind. That's not a coupon.
Wow, that's so pretty! I'm so jealous! That's a real treasure there!
Why does the flame burn green, Detective?
So apparently, if you burn the special wit crystal oil that they only make in Babal, it burns this green color, sir.
Ink burns green. Pokes fingers in Gumshoe. Hello? Why are you poking it in Gumshoe?
Ayo?
Hello?
You got something to tell us there? You, Freeman, got a couple of questions to answer?
Say a lie. God damn it. Oh.
I suppose this is a ploy to force people to visit the ball should the oil run out.
Hey, Gummy, what about those silhouettes?
They stuck some cutouts on the outside of the lantern so it'd project the images. Oh, I remember. Okay, now, I'm starting to remember some things.
Oh, silhouettes, huh? They are rather pretty, aren't they? Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to be asking for an update on the investigation.
Hey, what's wrong, sir?
There's something I want you to investigate for me.
Uh-huh. You got it, sir.
Hey, that's not fair. Why is Gummy getting to do all the fun stuff?
Oh, well, that's because I'm Edgeworth's partner.
Oh, I can't believe he took advantage of the confusion and stole my role as assistant.
I expect the two of you to get along and work together like professionals on this.
The silhouette has been jotted down into the
Organizer runs on with crystal oil, which burns green. It's a Babalese souvenir. I'm glad, by the way, you noticed it, Oro.
Hey, where are you going? Are you heading back to Alabast?
Oh my god, Gura's live.
Oh shit! We'll finish this section. I'll take a
She's
gander.
graduating! Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh.
Shit, really?
It's
Yeah,
immediate?
she just said it. I just heard her. I didn't get to hear when she said.
Hold on. Unmuting. Chats will listen.
Oh, hold on, pause.
If it goes? Hello? Audio? Huh? Gura, stop dying on me. Don't die on me.
Oh, there's already a hashtag trending on Twitter.
Dude, I can't. The actual announcement is breaking for me. Holy shit.
Oh. I'm listening to it.
Oh.
She sounds like she's on the verge of
Oh no! It's another disagreement with manager? That's what people are tweeting.
I've been hearing a lot of them have been leaving
Because of the
disagreement
HoloLens.
with management, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Especially because they got like new management basically.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's like new direction with where HoloLive's gonna continue going.
Yeah. And it looks like they're not really happy about it, which if I'm reading this correctly, they've lost 3
In like a matter of months, yeah.
Yeah.
They've lost almost all of the original group now.
Which is
I think there's only one more in the original group, isn't it?
there's one left, yeah.
Oh no!
That's bad.
Dude, HoloLive is so done. Like, actually,
It is, yeah.
Dude, it's crazy.
This is the straw that breaks the camel's back. Because it's like, I don't watch HoloLive, but I know who Gargura is.
I feel like a lot of corporation like agencies are kind of suffering from this because Niji Sanji's also been going through something similar, but I think we're seeing the shift from agency to indie for a lot of these, just because agencies just have so many restrictions in terms of creativity and stuff like that. And then once they're established, it's no longer really necessary for them to keep growing through the agency.
Everybody's saying May 1st is the... That's it.
Damn.
That's our last stream.
2 weeks?
God.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the original HoloLive girlies to all be together as indies.
They make their own.
They could. They absolutely could. And they would get so much from that. But they would have to find a management that would willingly do it. Honestly, I could see Gura going to Bishoujo as well.
Bishoujo, yeah.
Yeah, Bishoujo's kind of picked up a lot of them because Bishoujo's one of the few that does have very lenient allowances for like, and especially for like creative endeavors.
Wait, what do you mean by 3? I thought there was only 1 left, Freeman.
There's one left.
From the OG group, the only one left is Oro Crony.
Yeah, Crony's only left. Dude, that's heartbreaking.
Ugh.
That's it was a long time coming.
HoloLive's done.
No, Holo Myth was English Gen 1. Holo Council is English Gen 2. Gura is graduating. I can't talk without my retainers now. Graduating.
Take a deep breath. We're all trying to process this.
I don't want to process this. I don't even like. The thing is, I don't really have like stakes in HoloLive. I said this before. I've never really watched anything HoloLive related, but like you know these, like you know them because of like how big they are. Hell, man, the Dodgers lost their marketable lucky charm.
World Series no more.
She was the reason why they won. And now she will be the reason why they fall.
Ow, ouch. That's horrible. Also precise.
The Dodgers were like, yeah, we're gonna make a comeback. We got Gura, and they see this and they're like,
no, we don't. We don't.
You take commissions?
Oh my god. Dude, I mean, I'm just saying, listen, I know it won't.
That shit crazy theory. What if the Dodgers start their own VTuber agency?
Oh my god.
It's the boss.
Or they just have their own VTuber mascot.
Honestly, that could work.
I've
seen like
there's like Opera GX, yeah. And like other brands having like VTubers.
What they were, I think, like one of the newest Castlevania shows, like turned one of the characters into VTubers, and they're like, oh no. They're like, guys, please.
Yeah.
Man,
goodness.
that's crazy though.
All right, Oka, become the new face of VTubing. No, I'm unless Iron Mouse somehow is gone. even then I would still be far beyond that. But Iron Mouse is the face of VTubing, for sure. And what is her name? Kizune Ai, also.
I just came back.
Yeah, I just came back. So like, realistically, that ain't happening forever. Sorry. Oopsies.
Who knows? Maybe you'll skyrocket, blow up overnight, Oka.
Kizune
I
Ai.
believe in you.
I pray. I pray that me posting repo persona memes will be funny enough. We'll see. Hollow English came out while I was active duty, so they were pretty big on helping me through that time. Okay. It was Gura, Kali, Ina, Ami, and Kira.
Ame.
Or Ame and Kira.
Kiara.
Nutters. I am bad with words and names. My apologies.
It's okay. I got you.
Dude, they're like, I will say the ones who we have found in the indie scene already, their designs are so good. I believe Ame's like indie VTuber looks stunning, if I remember correctly. I think it's Ame's.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. But yeah, I hope the best. I hope the best for them. I hope the best for Gura, regardless, you know?
Yeah, I mean, since she said it's specifically management, I would hope that means that she's probably just gonna rebrand as indie.
Mhm.
So if we see
Sojo.
Yeah.
if we see an indie VTuber pop up in like the next couple of months that suddenly skyrockets out of nowhere, we probably know who that is.
Dude, it's so funny when my Twitter feed is just blowing up. Unbelievably so, with like an absolutely
2 seconds after it happened, a hashtag was already trending.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, dude. It sucks. Rip for Gura, for sure. Stay hydrated and drink lots of water today.
Gotta replenish all the tears we've shed.
Everyone is quite literally posting about it at this point. That's insane. Oh. And then I get shark memes. Okay, thank you. Okay. Anyways, let's try to bring bring light back into this day and continue with this stream.
Gumshoe, please. I believe in gumshoe supremacy.
We believe in gumshoe supremacy.
Yes, but before I do, I suppose I should give you a summary of what's happened.
Oh my god, that is a name. Payfinger, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Okay, you guys can get another 3-minute break. Give me 1 second. Hi, my lovelies! I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. For those guys who don't know who I am the big dumb on the right side of the screen. Welcome, welcome. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the rain. Thank you. And Patapon, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? We just got the biggest VTuber news of all time happening right now, and that really is gonna fuck up a lot of people. Gonna be completely real with you, Chief. So, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself, etc., etc. And yeah, we're suffering. Time to take your union-sponsored break, Indian Aura, literally. But we suffer. We suffer right now. Stream was good. We did some co-working and Dark Souls. How are you? We're doing good. We're playing some Ace Attorney Investigations. Although we'll probably be ending that segment of the stream soon, and then we're gonna switch on over to Minecraft and Yapping, because that's what I love doing. Yep. But how is that? I hope that the co-working stream and all that was good. I haven't played Dark Souls. I still need to do that at some point. One day. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for the raid. It really does mean the world to me. I do have to get back to stream because of course we have our wonderful co-streamers, Indy and Aura with us today. Please go give them a follow, by the way. And we are going to be trying to get as much as we possibly can before our corporal girly has to go to bed. So I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you guys enjoy. If you guys want to stay and relax with us, then I would appreciate it. If not, don't worry about it. We're just trying to have a little bit of a peaceful time right now, considering that we just lost another OG VTuber, or we are about to lose pretty much an OG VTuber. Pepe hands, you know. I just realized the gameplay is perfectly forged into the Nintendo Switch. Yes, it is. I have my little custom Nintendo Switch here. How did you enjoy your schedule, like, your, what is it? Unionized schedule break?
Lovely. I love being able to rest my voice.
Just to
I
just
didn't
sit in
speak a
silence
single
and
word.
Terry's like, finally.
Yeah, I did not speak a single word during that. I was just sipping my water.
Real.
It was beautiful.
You already said this line, right?
Yeah.
You yapped a bunch.
I see. So there's been a murder and both countries using an object from the other country.
That's the gist of it. Babal is just as strict as Alabast in their inspection of people and things that enter their country. Meaning that somehow both murder weapons were smuggled into 2 countries. That's the only logical conclusion that can be drawn. Perhaps the key to the weapon smuggling is the person who traversed both countries.
You mean the fake Yatakaratsu?
In one way or another, the Yatagarasu is connected. Of this, I'm sure. Now then, where was the Yatagarasu first spotted?
Okay. I believe it was the rose garden on the Alabastian side of the embassy. The garden is just on the other side of this boundary. It's where Ambassador Alba was to give a speech tonight. At least, that's where I heard that Yatagarasu had appeared.
In that case, I believe it's vital that I investigate the rose garden post-haste.
Hey, before you go, take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth.
What is it?
I guess that is, it's a guitar pick. I picked it up just now over there. Do you think it'll be of any use?
There's a little water on it, but how the hell did the water get on it?
Gotta put out the fire somehow.
It doesn't look like there's anything that could get wet from around here.
I was thinking they have concerts here at this open air stage from time to time, right?
Alright, I'll find its owner later.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing. Mr. Edgeworth, will you be willing to hold on to this?
What is this?
It's Mrs. Yu's perfume. It's the bottle that woman left behind and that I found 7 years ago.
7 years ago?
7 years ago? I thought that one day it'd be of some use in tracking her down. So I kept it safe all this time.
Thank you. I'd be honored to hold on to it for you.
So, let me think. We still have like 10 minutes, I think, for us to push through. So that's fine. Okay, so where the fuck is this going so far? Oh, okay. Bye. We're leaving.
Now we can leave.
Hey. Goodbye. We're actually kind of okay. We might have. Well, we might. I just realized about this. We may have to take a break as soon as we reach this point, for the sake of Indy's voice, for the ungodly sake of Indy's voice. Because if we're returning back, to Alabasta, we're dealing with Francesca again, and Lang, and Edgeworth.
I think I'll be returning to the investigation in Alabasta now. But
next week, pretty much.
Yeah.
I know. I'll go back to Babal and do some more investigating there.
Oh yeah, I remember all of this.
Okay, good. Okay. So yeah, we'll pause here for the sake of your voice. Like, actually, I think that there's no other way about it. I'm looking at what
Medic Remy has come on the scene. Hi, Remy. Would you take over Derry's speaking roles for him?
Yeah.
She just goes. And it's like, yes, that's Lingxi. Yes. Doesn't sound any different.
Literally,
it's
iconic.
Exactly the same.
Exactly.
Can't even tell them apart. I'm being replaced.
But yes, let's see. Yeah, we're going straight into talking back to Lang right after this. So yeah, we're gonna chill for this.
Yeah,
but at least you guys
think
remember this part.
We should just stop for Derry.
Yeah.
For Derry's sake.
Yeah, we're gonna stop for that sake. It's okay. We had a good run of insanity today. I think it was better that we kind of actually took multiple breaks during this stream.
Yeah.
So that's fine. But yeah, you guys remember what this section is. Once we finish this section, it's probably these next two sections, realistically, right? Well, once we finish these next two sections, we will be going into the unknown parts of this case. This is a very long case. We are not halfway through, as a note. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you guys so much for accepting the cancellation on such short notice yesterday as well.
Yeah. Of course.
Now we must suffer without Gura in 2 weeks' time.
It's crazy. It's huge.
Where's that one picture for Horse that's just like, man.
man. We suffer.
There we go.
We so unbelievably suffer. Bye, Oka Squad. I'm still gonna be streaming, as a note, chat. I will still be streaming. Don't worry. It's just we're gonna be done with Ace Attorney for tonight. So
yeah, I'm gonna make some nice hot tea and not talk for the rest of the night.
It's so real, so unbelievably real. And then yeah, and if I have the energy tomorrow, I have a project I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be a fun one. I'll take a screenshot of my most recent Amazon purchase for you guys, so you can see. You can have an idea on what's happening. There we go.
Oh my god. Ayo.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
Arriving overnight.
Yeah, if I ordered this if I ordered this yesterday, I would have done this today, but I completely blanked on making sure to check which paint I was looking at. But
Am
it's
I
right? Close. You're on spot with everything. It's just that what I'm planning to do is
Oh my god.
I think that would be cool.
Yeah, and that.
Yeah, and
If you
that.
have leftovers.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm looking at the amount I'm getting with this, and I'm like, I think I might need to buy more. I think I might need to buy more of this.
So you know you could have calculated this beforehand, right?
I was doing this in bed, okay? I wasn't thinking about it. I might have to do that right now to see if I can order some more. But either way, if I order it, I would have to be doing it after the repo collab tomorrow. Which, by the way, I'm gonna be terrified. Gonna be high key honest with you. These are people I don't know. I'm gonna be shy. It's a bunch of.
Be okay.
It's gonna be elf VTuber centric. You know.
Oh my god. All the elves.
8. I could do a mental calculation right now and see how badly I fucked up. Hold on. Me trying to mental calculate. I'm almost positive I don't even have enough for this, so I'm definitely gonna buy more.
Overnight delivery of the extra one.
Please. Well, as long as it comes tomorrow morning, or not tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening. Still, I should be fine theoretically. If not, I could do the first part of it. That's not a biggie. But yes, Oro, you know exactly who. Like, you saw their TikToks, right? Or no? Do you know? Do you know why I'm doing this, or like who inspired me for this?
Maybe vaguely.
Me looking up the profile real quick, or me looking at my
I think
TikTok real quick.
I vaguely remember seeing something like this come across, but I don't. But my brain too smooth.
Let me see if I can just grab this person's. This person.
Oh.
Look, just scroll down to their stuff. Also, more specifically, my favorite. I did not know Me remember.
That's where I got the flower ideas.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said, oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about if you're saying the flower idea.
Yeah.
It's gonna look so good. I'm hyped.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
It will.
It will.
I have to just the realistic thing is I should probably make sure that the what's it called? The blocks are gonna be correct. The correct size. So that's why I'm kind of just seeing what this one's gonna look like. If it's not the correct size, I know other projects I can do with it until I get the right sizes. We'll see. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me.
Thank you for having us. It's always fun doing Ace Attorney with you.
We love and
We're almost caught up to where we were before.
Although, Derek, now you know for next week, get some hot tea and honey before.
Some warm-ups and get the hot tea ahead of time.
Yeah, this is another full project here that you're gonna be going through. Again, the offer stand. If you need us to kind of take in a role, we're fine to do so just for your sake. Oh my god. Oka 4.0 tease.
No, not 4.0.
But yes, my VTube studio is just trying so hard to load right now. It is suffering.
Oof.
But I will be switching on over to Minecraft now. So take care. I hope you two have a good night.
Or as good of a night as we can with the news we found.
I know, it's so sad, man. It's tragic.
Yeah. It is. Here's to hoping for brand new adventures for our lost VTuber sister.
Yeah, let's hope May 2nd somebody all of a sudden starts rising in popularity.
Yeah.
And we're like, I know who that is.
We didn't even need to lose them. Or we didn't even lose them. They just kind of...
rest in peace of the Dodgers.
Yeah, rest in peace the Dodgers, dude.
Baseball season's I think I don't know when baseball season starts, but they're probably looking at this like, shit.
Me looking when baseball season starts. Are the finals today? What am I looking at?
Huh.
Now, apparently.
Oof.
Well, they are currently they have been starting for a hot
Rest
minute.
in peace to the Dodgers, unless Gura rebrands and then she blesses the Dodgers again.
The
That's all we can hope for.
The 2025 Major League Baseball season began on March 18th to 19th with a 2-game series between the defending world champions, the LA Dodgers, and the Chicago Cubs held in Tokyo. The regular season will properly run from March 27th to September 28th. Yeah,
okay.
Rip the Dodgers! Like,
rest in peace to the Dodgers.
Rest in peace to the Dodgers, for sure.
R.I.P. in peace. All right, I'm gonna go make that tea now. I love you, Oka Oka.
I love you too.
Yeah.
Have a good tea time.
Love you,
Love you. Bye bye. Rip the Dodgers. Rip the Dodgers, man. Oh, that's gonna be so hectic. Anyways, I'm gonna let's see. I'm just opening up Minecraft right now, right? Which is gonna take a hot second. Sorry, chat. Hi, it is me. It's Omka. Hello, it's me, Omka. But yeah, we're opening up the Minecraft server right now. So keep calm, carry on. We're gonna switch game. We're gonna switch the game category. Pet for Omka. It's pet for me. I don't have my retainers on, so I do need to put them back on right now. But I will have one more snack as a final goodbye treat for me. Minecraft. But I hope you guys enjoy the little crafting stream we'll probably be doing tomorrow. I think that will be fun, exciting, enjoyable, waiting for Minecraft to not crash on me. 2 seconds, gotta turn off full screen mode once again. There you go. Okay. You're in Minecraft. But, we do, yeah, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I do need to do a calculation real quick. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? I'm gonna do some mental calculation real quick. Hold on. Where's a VC I can just randomly put things in? 8. So it's 8 by, I think it's 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 by 8. And it's a cube. 8. Hold on. So if it's 8 by 8 and then it's times 6, right? I need way more than what I currently have. I'm like looking at how much I have, how much I bought, and I'm like, oh, I need way more than I had bought. I see. Okay. Hold on. Me looks at things. And okay, if I'm doing that, it's probably gonna be me looks at the amount I'm buying. Can I afford this? Hold on. It's gonna be it's 384. I'm doing mental math. I'm so sorry, chat. And then there's gonna be an ad break and I'm gonna need to put my retainers back on. So give me a second. It's that amount. I might as well just buy a pack of 500. I might as well just buy a pack of 500. I'm totally gonna use this. How much have I bought? How much have I spent?
Yeah, I'll buy a pack of 500.
me just waving it off. Okay. So stupid. Why did I not do the math on it? Like, earlier is crazy. What time is it coming tomorrow morning? Or tomorrow. It's tomorrow morning, duh. When? It's saying tomorrow. When is tomorrow? Is it coming tomorrow night? Or tomorrow morning? It's probably coming tomorrow night. Like, realistically, it's coming tomorrow night. It's okay. We'll see. Give me my gun violence. Hold on! I'm gonna be right back. And do you guys want to deal with gun violence while I'm gone? That's mean. Oopsies. There we go. Models in place. Yes? Okay, Chief. You just want me out of here. That's crazy. Okay, 1 second. Bot. Channel point. Trigger channel point. There you go. All the channel points should be back. I will be right back. Enjoy the 2-minute ad break. Which... sit. I'm not gonna put on music because I don't have time. I'll be right back. 1 second. Enjoy the sounds of actually nothing going on right now. I see that Weeb died. Okay. Sit.
Thank you for the head pet, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's put on some tunes. First off, we gotta listen to Dreamy Star Romance, of course. It's like our requirement song. Right? Alright. Our plan is simple, chat. Goodness freaking grief, Weeb, again? Alright, our plan is simple, chat. We are trying to make the creeper farm. Aw, man, okay? Everything is clear. Alright, we're gonna go. Oops. What am I trying to click on? Just take my hand. We'll waltz throughout the night. Under the moonlight, we dance to the pain of the... What the heck? Oh, multiples. Way down, 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 darkness will into the night. Shine. Okay, let's see how the fuck to make this. Right? This isn't much progress? Thank you for putting indie songs so we can cope. Yeah. Deep in the sands of those lonely lands, and it is hard not to fall. And it to me is so hard to do. Don't it's encouraging move. Desperate leaves, galaxies rolling my eyes. I want to check this. Starlight, dance and play. We'll sing to silver serenade. With you. I think this isn't bad to go for. I think we can work with this. Okay, but I need to get up here. That's the problem. So, do I have dirt on me? Everything gets dark. I face the misfortune no matter how hard. Dancing the round until I'm gone. I'm still thought there and to move on. Join me tonight as we dance through the pain. The stars of night along the way. Running those go through the dance, a dreamy star romance. Join me tonight as we land to the pain as the light will down and a new day. Now girl up to dance to the dawn. Weeb actually lived. Let's go. Also, Weeb, I'm not gonna do that. So many dance to the sea. I'm not gonna ask you when the purpose of this is me making it. If I really wanted to, I would just make it myself. You know that. To spit you out. It's all the count. No. Give back the light and everyone I see it's all back in this game, so let's go. Back in this game, like there's a fire. just run to side. Go away. I still don't have enough on that. God damn it. Okay, I'm not actually listening to this, although I do love that song. Because we were talking about it. And by we, I mean me. How's everyone today? We're doing good, Tristan. Sacrifice weeb. I mean, attempted. Did not succeed. These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is the nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Cheesy! Thank you so much for the follow! Storm's a final fight. There's no time to dive. Comrades! Oh, I have ender pearls! Actually, this could work out better. Storm. Brace for a storm. Storm. Pushing forth, full speed ahead. Board the crashing waves. I gotta remember to switch back as soon as I return here. Have them follow my ship's call, ensure that we prevail. Storm, storm. To survive, we'll beat the storm. Oh, we will make it out alive. What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky. Oh, where did that one go? Go on, grab a harpoon and aim it high. Ow. Okay. Can the one thing I do not like is the way that YouTube Music is so finicky when it comes to the volume button. There's no way of making it any easier. There we go. We'll just do it like this. Okay, this should be fine. I hope these all have water buckets. Okay. Wind gods, how many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god. I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand. You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and it fills us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are. Man, the Gura, like, information is really depressing. You rely on wit and people die on it. Oh. Okay, we got quite a bit of stuff. Goodbye, weeb again. I don't know what you're doing now at this point. What starts? How do we know what tears us apart? Where is this coming from, my friend? I don't want to see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without. Suddenly you doubt that I can figure this out. Okay, this. So the way that this goes is that the trapdoors are between these on this side. Okay, I could do that. and then it goes all the way to here. So we'll see how far we can go with this. Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you my journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're paid. Don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war, and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder. If you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I weep. Talk to you in private. Okay. Got that. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagree each route. I need you to— Am I putting this one off? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm putting a 1 out. Yeah, I'm putting a 1 out. Oopsies. Wingardiolus. I don't know if you know this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Or sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I am the wind, twisting and turning. I am the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game. But I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning. Here in this bag, it has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag, motherfucker. Here you go. Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Now you wanna get the bag open, they gotta say no, sir. Huh? The end always justifies the means and turns to foes and rivalries. So friends close and your enemies closer. Captain, what's happening? Was trapped in the bag. Someone dangerous, friends, we mustn't laugh. Let's see what you got. Hold on. Go sleep. This bag is cold, that's how it's supposed to be. This bag has a storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try. There we go. Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have closure. Now's the end always justifies the means. Everything's changed since polities. Him saying that, like the crew saying that is so cruel. Unbelievably so. 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to find them home with no storm or tidal waves. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy? I'm gonna need more wood. Open. Oops. Keep your eyes open. Okay. That's 1 level. Unfortunately, yeah, I really do need more wood. So probably gonna go down to the... Ooh! Ah, that's where that thingy went. Can I... Hello? Okay. I was wondering where this block went. Stone. Thank you. I said I'm not using rockets. This is the point I am trying to get. If I wanted them, I would just grab them myself, or I would just spawn them in myself. I'm trying to do this as legit as I possibly can. I say knowing that I still am cheating in some ways, in some manners. Wood! Poseidon, Poseidon. Oh, I didn't put the bamboo. Shit. Having the bamboo grow here would have been a good idea. Even if they're not really giving us a lot. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill the wet waves. Damn, you cross the line. Chat. How bad is my list, by the way? I can feel it. I know my brother can hear it. Because he can tell my normal speaking terms. But I feel like... it's not too bad. It's only when I'm saying S's, I think. Which, I mean, lisps. For sure is like that, so... I don't know. It's not bad enough that I can't stream, thankfully. That was the thing I was actually worried about. It's also not currently painful enough that I can't stream. I know that the second week is going to be painful, though. So that's my worry. That one's gonna actually be painful, to which I'm gonna have so much ice cream to numb up my mouth afterwards. That's gonna be fun. Goodbye, Weeb, for constantly dying. I don't know what's your deal with dying right now. I mean, I totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. Someone was talking about the fact that Poseidon never got an actual apology from Odysseus, which is kind of funny and also kind of true. Oh, I'm dead. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, by the way, it's Tuesday today, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. You guys are gonna enjoy a YouTube video tomorrow. There's gonna be a couple of YouTube videos coming out. Ah! Unfortunately, a very specific YouTube video is getting severely blocked by YouTube, and I don't know if it's worth posting anymore, but I'm gonna try my best to, because the work that went into it is a lot. We only wanted to escape. This is literally not an apology. Is Weeb still trying to survive? I'm guessing so. Close your heart. Okay. Captain. Okay, let me grab all of the... let me grab as many oak saplings as I possibly can. Eat a potato. YouTube videos? Yeah, some YouTube videos that I've been storing since Ramadan are gonna finally come out. The only thing is we're gonna see whether or not YouTube is gonna kill me for these videos. This moment, the monster that always draws near. All I gotta do is open this bag. What? I have a lot of space over here. Let's see if I have more saplings I could throw. If only these were like dark oak, where you can build like massive ones. It would be a good idea for us to just grab some dark oak saplings, though. Realistically. I wonder how much of Odysseus's like struggles and his pains would have changed the moment that Eurylochus said his confession, right? I wonder how much would have changed if Eurylochus explained his or had his actual confession at this point, you know? Would he have actually straight up left the team? Not sure. Would he have left the crew? Would he have gone insane? Etc. Lose his sanity. Damn, I can't believe the videos will be featuring Oka swearing compilations. Is crazy, by the way. Ah! Heard a voice, seemed to show no malice. Agreed it was our choice, and then we could prepare us for the power that is hidden inside. Sir, let's be that so many times the variety of points that won't be devotions. Oh, it's creatures. I need to eat. I'm dying. Come inside. Welcome to the best part of your life. Well, go ahead, rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Cersei's got you now. Casting his girlfriend for this part is crazy, by the way. Let you all something to eat. That you're tired of the years spent on your feet. Got you. Don't worry, Cersei's got you now. Think of your past and your mistakes. It'll be the last mistakes you'll make. Got all the power, yeah. Got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer. Okay. Also, can I say that Eurylochus saying, like, let's leave our men and let's run away is crazy considering Eurylochus is a specific person who did kill everyone here. By opening the windbag, you know what I mean? That's something that I'm actually, like, more surprised about. Eurylochus, oh, hi. Eurylochus saying, yeah, no, just let's leave them. You let us all die. Eurylochus is technically the one who really killed, like, all those men, right? Then again, Odysseus literally gave name and number for all of this. Oh, I knew I missed one. Must say, it's a brilliant speech you made. Just a friend who can help you save your men. A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. Wouldn't you like the taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You could beat her, or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight could be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. I won't make you better now that you're on your 100th date. There's one in there. It's here. I hope there's not more. Hi, Kier. Thank you for that, Pat. There's a power to take her on. You must consume and digest, and then you'll manifest the being of your creation. Okay, there's none. The leaves are falling down on their own. And you've beaten your opponent. Just grabbing every single possible thing. We do need a tree farm at some point. I just don't know if we can make one in 1.20.2. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Conquer. Oh, there we go. It's me, Kirby. Oh, did you change your name, Kirby? Oh, did I just miss that one? Well, sorry that I asked this, but I know that I've been missing. I sent out some scouts too. Bit of a rebranding. It's more fitting now that I actually have a part-time, full-time job at Disney. Kerfuffle? The way I'm trying to think of, like, how does that match your branding for Disney? But, you know, shrug. I hope you enjoy it. It's a cool name, though, for sure. Confused the hell out of me, for sure. You make one wrong move, then you're done for. Then I don't approve, then you're done for. I can put a spell on you, then you're done for. I was gonna say, I mean, like, congrats on the job, although I'm not sure if working for Disney is the best, but yeah, I guess if there's benefits. I just need a flower. It doesn't. I'm too tired really to correlate. Okay. One is gonna acquire, only without dire consequence. Grab, grab, grab. No evenly matched. Fates are intertwined, they're attached. I got home from a long shift, my brain isn't braining. You're all good, Kirby. Take it easy, dude. Get some rest, okay? I want to prove that you're done for. Oh, scared the shit out of me, Sammy. If you're trying to get some of the wood, you can. I didn't know that you were going for that. You're all good. Sammy scared the shit out of me. That was so funny. Okay. That's... Oh, here. Do I have... How much do I have? Ah! I have enough for another set, which will allow these to grow. Okay. That should allow these to grow. I see the amount of red dots on the ground, which means more stuff. Oh, it's not even on the ground though. Some of them are up on the tree still. That's the problem. I can't wait that long. So, we're going back. That you're willing to burn. Whoa. Bye. They're the last mistakes you'll ever make. This is definitely not growing that much. But then again, it requires someone being here, and I'm not at home all the time anymore. This is the price. Sorry, this is where I can go up.
So much power is no puppeteer. Pour one out for good. One for Gargara. God of times is out to end my life. I beg you, Cersei. There's more in the guild bar? Aww. Thank you, Weeb. Get some rest though, dude. I know it's super late for you. There are way to persuade him.
So
Moa!
oh my god, okay, hello?
Hi.
Where are
If
you?
On the first floor of the guild. The cake floor. Oh god, they put the cake inside the behind the
Yeah,
reception
there's cake
desk.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. If you want to put a quest, what do you what's it called? Do you want it as a sign or as a item frame?
What is the sign? Just like a regular sign? Like people can just like read it?
So let me just show you real quick. So you can do a sign like this one, a hanging sign, and you're like quest, right? And then you can also put it underneath to like, for example, this is a quest that you could do, or if you want to do an item frame, because I saw you were holding a book, you can always have an item frame. You can have it here, for example. Although we probably need to move all this cake realistically.
There's a lot of cake.
Yeah, you can have like you can have the item frame here, and then if you put the book and it's named like quest for Moa or whatever have you, or like so on and so forth, you can do that too.
Okay. So just put it right in here.
Yeah. Yes. Right, and so if you do name this book, it can have like a name tag over it that when people hover over it, it'll be like quest. But you could also do, find blah 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 blah. Right. Use more info. Whoops. More info. Check book below. Like this. And then you can have a quest, whatever have you. You can edit this too, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Amazing. Thank you so much.
You are all good. I can't wait to see what the quest is. We're trying to eat as much of the cake as you can. Have any cake if you want.
I'm trying so hard to eat as much cake as I can.
It's a crazy time for us. Where the
Oh god. So much. I didn't even finish the whole cake.
I know. It's okay. Close behind. Okay, I have no inventory.
You know what, since you're here, because we're neighbors, right?
Yes,
you
we
live
are.
Across the street. So, did you happen to see a Strider that was tied up to my fence, like recently?
Strider? It's been a while, but I haven't seen it in a hot minute. I do remember what you're talking about though, but no, I haven't seen it.
Oh, you saw him?
I saw him in front of your fence, or like, you know, where you had placed it, but I haven't seen him since. I'm curious about the Weeb just coming in being like, hello.
You will listen. Hello, random anime weeb. The quest is posted.
You've lost your son, is what I'm hearing.
I lost my boy, and he means a lot to me, actually.
Oh, okay.
Who could have possibly taken him?
He's got to be like they're pretty slow. They walk like he's got to be here. Like he's got to be.
Unless someone took him.
That'd be crazy. Because why would someone take him? That's like going. You're breaking the rules. And
I mean, you put a quest now.
News.
Oh,
it is true. Was it? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So if you open up your tab, if you open up the map, you can press tab and see all the entities in the vicinity, there is no Strider.
He's not even here.
Yep, he's just completely dead. He disappointed into the void.
What?
Does that mean I completed the quest by technicality?
No, because maybe he was stolen. You don't know that for sure.
What the fuck steals a Strider?
You need to read the fine print. He needs to be found one way or the other. You're not getting my 3 ancient debris that easily, bucko.
That's crazy. True, but crazy.
My son is missing. I am a mourning father. Well, I'm not mourning because he's still alive.
You believe he's still alive?
I can give you a saddle, as in that's his remains.
That's crazy.
That's technically returned.
If you do that, then that's like the worst trade deal ever. That means I'm giving you three ancient debris for a saddle.
I can name it the name of your pets, and then put apostrophe S saddle.
I like
that you're trying to argue about the death of his son, by the way.
Swindled.
You are actually. Also, hold on. We should not be doing this inside the guild. You know why? Because if we're outside, the map is slightly different.
Oh, well, let's take a look then. Let's see. Maybe he'll pop up.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Well, the thing is I don't have icons on my map. I don't have
I'm not seeing anything on my map either.
I was gonna say I don't have I have it on the mini map, but not the regular map. We would have to change it from there. I'm gonna pass it as well. Good night, Kirby. I know that there's a setting for it. I'm fairly certain. Player. Teleport, minimap, convert all regions off, render player arrow, ignore server height maps. I'm not sure. Oh, that's definitely not it. Cave mode, map switching option. Nope. Display chunk claims, entity radar. Oh, entity radar. If you click on the third button on the bottom of the right side of the screen in your map, it looks like a creeper head. It says map or minimap entity radar is displayed.
I think I've completed your quest. I figured out how your pet has died.
You looked it up?
Okay, really?
I looked it up. Did you know that Striders take damage from the rain?
What if I said he wasn't in the rain?
Are you?
You
It's
unleashed him
bad.
outside your fucking house, mate. you mean he didn't die to rain?
Hold on, man. What if the leash extended further enough where he was inside of my...
Covered in red faces of men who have long believed you're dead. I see your what? Do you think a Strider's gonna die from a dog, by the way?
Where fucking spawned it in? This is bullshit.
Where is it?
I found him! He was just taking a break with the dog, that's all. He's upstairs, don't worry.
Oka,
You can't take the judge to court!
I'll get a different judge.
Where's his name tag?
You're an imposter!
You're trying to swindle me.
I'm actually not. I was thinking that if he had died, then I'll give you a new one. That's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna take Oka to court now.
What the heck? Hello?
I'm gonna take you to court for this, Oka. Who is this guy? He doesn't even look like him.
What was his original name?
Gary.
Shake my head, shake my head.
Yeah.
Then I'm taking my brand new son.
So,
Shake my head.
So
You don't want him because he's not your son, right?
I feel okay. Well, okay.
Listen, I don't mind any payment. I have no need for any payment. He's just your son now.
This is bullshit.
This is I feel this is so dishonest. This is so like
your pet died in the rain. Stop denying it.
No, he didn't die.
I'm okay.
Know he died in the
Actually,
rain.
let's do Detective Oka here for a second. Come down here,
Okay,
Moa.
Let's do it.
Where exactly was he last seen?
Okay,
Leashed
so
outside here on this specific fence pole. He said.
Okay, hold on.
Looks at the lack of balcony.
Listen.
Exactly.
Here's what happened. Did you see my son, Gary?
No, I was building my house. I did not see it.
So you didn't see it in the rain then?
Moa, you underestimate how many times I've been on the server around here.
You will underestimate how many times it's been raining in this area.
You say you saw it raining, but you didn't see my son in the rain. So you.
I'm about to look at my VOD. I'm about to look at my VOD from last week.
You will see that he is out here.
Moa, you have Moa. Can I just put it out there? I don't. Moa, how many times have you played in the last month?
That's crazy.
Listen, I don't want to answer that.
Exactly. And how many times do you think Grim loaded these fucking chunks building the new area and it rained while he was doing it?
Listen, these are blocks, chunks that we already have. Like...
Admit your fucking pet died.
Oh my god!
You killed him.
Wait, I'm being assaulted right now.
You know what I want to say? I feel like we need to take you to court for child neglect.
Yeah.
I'll fight that. I'll defend myself on that.
I'm the judge. I make the final say.
We're not in the court right now. And
no, I'm not saying that.
The right armor. I am wearing nothing. This is a whole different issue.
That's just a skill issue.
You just saw him attack me.
I'm trying to beat the sense into him that his pet died because of him. I think I'm pardoned from my crime.
Well, I'll go back in my VOD then.
I am actually looking at my VOD right now to see because I walk through the front of the house pretty often. I'd like to say.
I think we need Grim as a final say.
Theoretically, Grim would probably not have remembered it any recently.
I'm down to be present at any court hearing that is held at that new courthouse. None of you are going to be the lawyer.
I was going to say, he has to hire one. He still has to hire one yet.
Don't you provide one?
No, that's only...
No, you're supposed to provide it.
Well, yeah, but you still... Okay. Fine. Well, no, you can hire your own lawyer. If you don't have a lawyer, then I could provide it for you.
I can hire...
You can hire whoever you want as your lawyer. And if you want a specific lawyer, then you can have them. It is entirely up to you.
Okay.
But if you don't have one, then I will assign you one on due date.
But you were so quick to say that I'm guilty of child neglect, so I don't trust any lawyer you present to me. They're in your pocket. I know they are. They have to be. They absolutely are.
Moa, any person in this server is automatically in my pocket. Like you as well. Funny enough. Okay, but I'm not going against you here.
One might make the claim that that is a promised like service that is being offered to me as you're the buyer of said goods, and so far the goods are being a little bit like.
Okay, hold up. I got video evidence of it raining in front of your house, and it was not even here 8 days ago.
My son was not in the rain, is what you were saying.
Your son was not anywhere where you claimed you last saw him 8 days ago.
Somebody could have killed him. Have you considered that? Someone could have murdered my son or took him.
Oh dear God, we're gonna.
Yes, but you don't have evidence of that. We have evidence that there's rain and there's no sun there.
A little ugly. Okay, now I'm being attacked by 2 people. This is crazy.
No. Listen.
This is insane.
I know.
Hold up.
Damn,
Only
can't
one
believe
person
I
can
average
make this
live
fight.
investigation stream.
You lost 2 hearts.
I lost 2 hearts.
Does that even give you? Does that go down in your hearts at all?
No. No.
I am X. I hope you're doing
Plus,
good.
I have 42 golden apples, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna protect myself and my property.
I'm like trying to look, right? And realistically, I don't see any possibility in the last month your son has been here.
There are a select number of members in this server who might have hidden malicious intent towards my Gary.
Oh wait.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
listen, I'm not
Okay.
bringing you to court. Though.
Okay. Then let's have the.
What are you doing? Grimstow's head?
You stop that. You stop that.
Why am I
But-
carrying Grimstow's head? What the? Wait, what?
Give it to
What
me.
is this?
It's a meme. Give it to me. Thank you.
You just gave me a decapitated head for what?
So, anyways, we're gonna. you can put it up. You can put on. But okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have the first court case in the Oka Guild. It is gonna be Moa versus Weeb in regards to Moa's claim that your son was murdered and Weeb's claim that he was murdered by the rain and not by a person.
Yes.
Okay.
Murdered by child neglect.
Yes.
Okay? That's gonna be the case. I will be the judge. I will rule fairly because you know me. I'm very much someone who actually likes logic. So you give me logic, I will give you reason. Okay?
I need.
You both can find your lawyer and prosecutor, your defense attorney and your.
If I can't find one, I'm gonna need to be provided like an ace attorney.
I can find one, and I already have. I think. I got an ace attorney.
In your, do you?
We'll see. Because the problem is I can't bring attorneys that are also considered witnesses, and I already got 2 witnesses in mind that have to be present and not, a part of the council.
Wait, would that include me?
No, you would not be counted as. You wouldn't be counted as a. I think that's fair. I think that's 1 for 1 now at that point. He lost 2 hearts. You lost.
Witness.
Is Sammy a witness? That's the thing. Because right now, if it sounds like, yeah, that's why Sammy cannot be considered a witness here.
He's a witness.
You're on trial too,
fair trial,
buddy.
Audience.
Sammy would be an audience member. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alrighty,
well,
we will have a court date. I will
Perfect.
proceed. I will proceed with the court date right now. I will give you the day. Let's see. Let me look at the calendar right now.
Question: Would I be considered the prosecution or the defense?
I'm prosecuting you.
Moa, do you believe that we've killed your son?
No, but we did say something really interesting about you earlier.
What?
Huh?
What?
When I first brought to attention that Gary was missing, we was quick to say Oka probably killed him because
What the
he's
fuck?
ugly.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No,
You did.
no, I
You did. It was right over here. We were on the staircase, and Oka probably killed him because he was like ugly or whatever.
You must have misheard me, mate. Because I was already saying.
You did say that. You did say that. You did say that.
We.
Okay, permission
Sort of way.
to countersue Moa for defamation.
You can
what the fuck?
counter.
Yes,
okay,
people
then
heard.
Then let me emphasize. Countersue has to happen after the first suing. Moa is the. What is it? No, actually, yeah, you'd be. You're the
That's really
victim.
funny,
You'd need a defense. So we would need the defense attorney because he's
What's
technically
really
being
funny,
sued
okay?
right now.
You're a criminal.
I can use Moa's because he's streaming right now, aren't you? I can use his VOD. I can use his VOD as evidence that I didn't say that shit.
You both.
You will see. He said that.
You both have mine and Moa's VODs in order to use as evidence if you so choose. Our court date is. Are you guys both fine with Mondays or Tuesdays around like 5 p.m. ish?
Yeah, I'm good.
9 p.m.
Actually, probably Sunday. Oh wait, no, fuck, not Sunday. Actually, no, Sunday. Would potentially. The problem is I know what my schedule is for the next 2 weeks and they're not pretty, so I'm trying to figure out.
Me neither.
Okay, how about in May?
I could do May. I mean, I can even do like the 29th, even if that's like a possibility.
I'm free whenever, pretty much.
Okay, let's do... See, because the problem is I might have a dental appointment the day before, and I don't know if I can talk after that.
Is that,
so that
is that during your what's
huh?
it called? Aren't you going to court?
Yeah, I'm going to court on the 30th, the next day after this court. That's the problem I'm having.
You need to prioritize this one.
I know. Well, listen, I know, and I will.
Yes.
That's why I will be here. I'll be here for. No, my problem is that I'm getting cavities done on the 28th. Actually, I'm canceling that. I already got them cleaned. I'm getting them filled. No, I'm canceling it because I actually don't like this dentist. They are rough and they're gonna yell at me for getting my Invisalign. Haha. Anyways, so I'm not gonna do that. But the 29th at 5 o'clock, I will cancel Ace Attorney, so then we will be here earlier for Weeb's sake of time frame.
Thank you.
Mo, are you down for 5 p.m. PST? Well, realistically, it'll be like 5:30-ish because people need to get on and, you know, etc., etc.
Though, Oka? You can still call it an Ace Attorney stream.
Yeah, I will be calling it an Ace Attorney.
It's a back-to-back, actually.
That's so funny. What if I bring Indian Oral specifically to just be in the server and shit?
Yes, please bring them.
I will have to see if they both have Minecraft and they both can run it. But if that's the case, I will see about them being in here. If anything, if you guys don't find anybody and I can get both of them in here, they can be your attorney and defense.
Okay, so
they might be
to technically be the defendant, right? And I'd be taking part on the defense if I was to take on my own
yes,
defense, yes?
you would have the defense, you would have the prosecutor.
Yes.
Is what we're realistically.
Yes.
Technically, this is a civil lawsuit and not a murder trial where there is a defense and prosecutor like this. But you know, we'll find out. But you guys prepare your court cases. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. PST on May 29th. Oh, no, not May. Sorry.
Oh my God.
April 29th. No, we definitely can't do May 29th. April 29th.
Okay.
Yeah.
5
April
29th. Okay, good.
Be here 5 p.m. However, the court session will start at 5:30. This will be for the stragglers and for people needing to get on. My stream startup, your stream startup, etc., etc.
Cool.
Perfect. This will be a time. I will have to let Grim know to make sure that the courtroom is finished. And I will make an announcement, it looks like, in my server. I will just make the quick announcement right now for the hell of it.
We just make it one time. Anyone
Actually.
can any follower who's been there for more than a year can join the server. Just as the audience.
That'd be insane.
One time.
Just fill the whole house.
Just fill the whole house is crazy. Unfortunately, I would love to do that. I can't risk people coming in and burning the places down, or they come in and do.
Year. Okay. That's why I said it's been there for around 1 year.
True. But then I have to but the thing is I can't do it for myself because then, you know, people are biased because they know you weeb. It would have to also include Moa's community as well. Because of course I'm not gonna let that.
Oh, true. No, they'll be here. Don't worry. They're watching.
I know. Also, hi Moa's community.
So when it comes to the ruling, will it be a ruling by judge or a ruling by the jury?
That will be a decision made closer to the date because I need to figure out if I can even accomplish getting a jury. Currently, it is currently by judge. You cannot bribe me. If you bribe me, you're instantaneously guilty. You cannot bribe me, but it will be based off of judge, and I am the judge. There may be a jury. I will have to find the jury.
Please be a jury.
We will try. It's not gonna be guaranteed. I will also have to figure out how jury works. I'm gonna send out jury duty notices. Oh no!
Jury duty is just gonna be the polling feature on stream.
Prepare for 30 years in the skeleton grind.
Well, no, because that becomes a problem because it's like, whose stream do we end up doing that for? Mine, Moa's, and anyone else who is streaming at the time? That'll be funny. So let me write this down. So May. Yeah, actually, we could do that. Wait, Moa, are you streaming for a long time? Like, are you streaming for like another hour or two?
I will be, yeah.
Okay, then wait, what the fuck? Why are we not doing shared chat? Hello?
I didn't think we were gonna get into this situation.
You know, I also did not. I was trying to build a creeper farm so I can get rockets. How did this happen? I will make the announcement. I will make the announcement tomorrow.
This is actually happening.
Mostly because I want to grab your guys' skins so I can get a cool poster going.
Oh,
I hate this.
I'm gonna need to make some adjustments on my arm.
Yeah, I'm the same thing.
Okay. You guys make.
I don't know why you hate it.
Prosecutor, you're going down. Fuck you.
I'm sending you to the nether, buddy.
What
it's
the fuck?
And that is based on my opinion, without any real malicious worldly threat. Just putting that out
this
there
is.
I'm going to prepare so much evidence. I'm going to have book quill.
I already have evidence, buddy. It's over.
Clips.
It's over for you. You need
actually
to give me
insane.
your netherite armor after all this. Enchanted as well.
Oh, my netherite. Oh, you think? Oh, you really think that's a fucking threat? You really think I don't?
And all
have
your other
another
ones you have on your
Okay.
mansions in that little
Okay,
hole
hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna give myself a book.
You're not in jury. You're not gonna be in the jury. You are not.
You know what's really funny?
He can't be.
You know
So.
what's really funny, Moa? You and all that.
My to-do list.
Those aren't even all of the sets. That's right. I have more.
I know that.
Okay.
I know that because I've seen them. I saw Oka go into your sets, and I saw like 12 sets just chilling. I was like, that's
You know. Oh, by the way, did I ever tell you?
And you gave me the armor. I was like, how the fuck did you get this?
Did I ever tell you, by the way, Weeb, that when I was walking around, I saw your armor stand through the door of your shop, and it scared the shit out of me because I thought it was an actual person in there.
Oh,
it's scary.
So it's Moa versus Weeb.
The prosecution.
The crime against what is it? What's your son's name? I'm writing this down right now.
With an E.
Okay. Gary? So Gery?
No, it's Gary. The E is like hit with like a Gare, like there, you know. Yeah, not silent. It's very prominent, Sammy.
So it's Gery, correct? I'm making sure.
Gerry.
Oh, that version. Okay. Also, I am knocking on your.
My son's name.
I'm knocking on your guest stars, by the way.
I'm sorry. What?
Do you know how guest stars work?
No.
Okay.
On Twitch.
Yes. So then we can do share chat.
Let me see, because I've only done this once, and it was like very recently. Okay, I think I'm here, right?
I think so, but you need to. Wait, is this I'm the star or you're? Ah, there you go. Push. Do not show this again. Yes, push. Make sure you're muted, by the way, just in case. Which we both are. Perfect. And then start viewer call-ins is a crazy thing, by the way.
That is insane.
You can enable or disable shared chat. We'll just have it enabled for the time being right now. But yeah, we can do that while
it started. There's Oka right there.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm in ad right now, so oopsies. But yes. For the chat viewers, by the way, especially for Moa's stream, if you guys want to help out Moa's case, you guys can always look through VODs on mine or on Moa's for the yeah, you guys have my stream. If you want to go even farther back to even before I went on my March hiatus, you can go on YouTube and look at the Minecraft streams from there too. Theoretically,
I'm going to record Minecraft videos specifically showing that the spider fucking dies in rain, just so he has to suffer even more. I would specifically name it Gary just for the purposes of this demonstration.
April 20. Wait, did I say 27?
So evil.
29. April 29th.
Extremely evil.
5 p.m. PT.
I've watched a lot of those Ace Attorney streams. Listen,
this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so fun.
This is gonna go. It's over.
I pray for you guys both to go through this.
I'm gonna have so many scenario videos of how he could have died.
Random
I'm gonna have a lot of
anime
scenarios on how
weeb.
you or possibly someone else could have killed him. I'm in the ground. Well, you can just listen to my VOD and you'll hear why, according to Random Anime Weeb's reasoning. You'll see. He's ugly, apparently. He is, but he is ugly, but
Nah, that just disrespects him.
it really is.
Prosecutor.
It dawns on me that
Prosecutor. Let's see. So the defendant's client.
You did say that. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that until now. He did just say that in front of me.
What? What? Do I want to know? Let's see.
We'll find out.
Ace attorney, and then prosecutor. I always know how to spell. Okay, so you guys need to tell me. You guys need to tell me at least 3 days before who is your attorney and who's your prosecutor. If you do not have one, the state will. The state, aka me, will. You could represent yourself, but actually, no. Technically, isn't it the? Oh wait, no. You're the defendant. You could represent yourself.
Exactly.
All right. That's your right.
So,
that's your right. You're allowed to do that.
Okay. So, Moa, for your sake, you need to let me know who is going to be your prosecutor. If you wish to have someone assigned to be your prosecutor, cough cough, indie, maybe potentially, you could theoretically do that. However, be mindful of the fact that the less time you have regarding finding your prosecutor, the less time you're going to be able to build up your case. Reminder on that.
Got it. Okay. Fantastic.
Right.
Not even a concern.
Argument. The disappearance. If I can type, disappearance of Gary the Strider. Gary the Strider. Moa
once I'm done with
claims
Anime Weeb,
he was murdered.
Let's just say
kidnapped,
the ball will keep rolling.
and
Sammy.
To repossess your house.
I'm not taking this house. We did not agree to those terms. I did not agree to these terms.
Do you guys wish to place anything regarding this? Like any kind of like, I will give my house if I lose, or this kind of thing. I don't know if you guys wish to do that kind of stuff.
I will.
Well,
okay. It has to be a two agreement. It has to be a two state agreement here.
Yes.
Do you wish to give up anything if you win or lose here?
I can give up something, yeah.
Okay.
I have stuff to give up.
Okay.
You need to match the value of what I'm giving, though.
Yes, value.
I don't know if you're ready for that.
What are you giving?
If one. So, okay.
Down here, I have constructed a basement. All of these diamonds are yours.
What the fuck?
If you can prove, if you are not prove, but like defend yourself properly. And there's always more pouring in here, by the way. I'm always filling up this space. I'm not sure if this is a legal basement construction or didn't have a building permit, but listen, there's diamonds
You are
down here.
You are allowed. It is permitted.
You
pay rent. You're more permitted than anyone else.
All yours. All of these diamonds are yours. If you are willing to put up something equal of value, and don't say the same. Actually, no. Actually, it could be equal value.
I can't believe you're only putting 84 deep slate diamond ore on the line. I have more than that in one of my backpacks. This is nothing to me.
It can't. Okay, so here are terms though. Here are terms I want to agree to. All right. You listening? This is I want this known. If I win, I want double what I have down here.
Can I say, by the way, Weeb, you are echoing Moa's argument.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No. I'm saying that for. No, I'm seeing Weeb's mic pop up.
Okay.
And staying up, actually.
Oh, that might be my new microphone.
I know. That's why I'm letting you know, so then you can fix it later.
I don't know how to fix that.
Do you know where your mic is being connected from?
I just
Press V and then click on settings. Click on select microphone. Make sure it is your microphone like properly being set up there.
Yeah. It's the one I got. It's the one I recently got.
Oh, ignore me on that. Oops, sorry.
Okay.
I forgot I'm in creative mode. My apologies.
Oh, wait. Sorry, one more thing, too. It's just another thing. Double what's in here, but not in diamond form. I want them silk touched. Double of what I already have here. So 84 times 2. What is that? That's 100.
That's 164.
164 silk touch diamond blocks.
Oh, so you had 84. So it was
84 times 100. Wait, sorry.
It's 168.
168 silk touch diamond blocks.
Blocks?
Blocks. Yes.
Wait,
blocks.
That's what you want, or that's what you're gonna give?
No. If I beat him, I want double of these blocks in return.
Yeah, but you need to offer me something worthwhile.
I'm offering you what you're looking at here.
That's bullshit. You offer me that in return, but if I lose, I have to pay double that? That's bullshit. How is that even?
Oh, it's not. Actually, keep this in mind. This is not diamond block. This is diamond ore. He's asking diamond blocks. That's worse.
Touch diamond ore, right? Sorry.
Okay. I was like, hold on. You're saying blocks.
No, because it's like I'm giving you my diamonds and then you're giving it back. It's like,
this is literally all he has, is what chat is saying.
Okay, you know what? I take this diamond ore you're offering and I raise every single diamond armor, enchanted diamond armor set in my armor shop right now.
With the same enchantments?
All the same enchantments. Not the same enchantments as a fully marked out set, but it's very deep. I think they have feather falling on their boots, and maybe
this has to be like the value must be more than what I have down here.
I can calculate that after this.
I said I raise.
Okay, let's go over the numbers after. But listen, yeah, okay, all right, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it just me, or does this feel like a Yu-Gi-Oh battle? Like I sacrifice my diamonds to summon the god of diamonds or something?
This is fun, Sammy. This is fun. This is fun. We're having fun, Sammy.
As a note, because I will have the final say. I will also have the final say in exactly how, like, the actual full finalized payment. So if I think that like everything has kind of kaboomed on your end, Moa, you'd be like, I could change the way that these terms are just a tiny bit. It would be more beneficial for Weeb in that case, not like worse for that. So yeah, I don't. This is gonna be interesting. Weeb, if you win, what do you desire?
What would I desire? Well, I bet the same amount of diamonds he has here, as well as my entire armor set.
Go over the value on that, because they're all enchanted, you said.
Yeah, they're all enchanted too, yeah.
That's like
I'd have
a
to
lot of... How many armor sets do you have?
I'd have to take a look.
Okay, alright.
I think if I have... how many armor stands can I see from here?
Because you see what I'm putting on the table, and... I gotta see what I'm working with.
Wait, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm confused. What you desire is all of the diamond ore here, and what?
I'm trying to figure that out. Hey Moa, do you still have that little vacation house on that island?
I do.
I want that. No items in it, no nothing. I just want that house.
You want Sorry, hang on. You want my property?
I want the property. None of the items. None of that. Just the property.
Okay. What about the railway system I have going to the cave? That's entire. Okay. Here, follow me. Because you need to see what you're working with. Because I don't know if you really want all that.
And we can check my shit on the way there. Actually.
Come to Moa's beach when you get a chance.
Oh wait, he has.
Moa.
What?
we're gonna check out my area first. We're gonna check out my armor shop.
Where's your area?
This armor shop's
My
over here.
armor shop's
Is
just
it here?
Yeah, it's literally right here.
Well, you have all of this in town?
Yeah, this is his armor shop.
Oh, this is it?
Yep. And then up here, I've got another
1, 2,
4
3,
sets in here.
4, 5.
Okay.
5 sets in
Mending?
the actual thing.
Are you crazy?
6, 7, 8,
Mending,
9.
Unbreaking 3.
They all have
protection
mending.
4. And then the boots all have feather falling 4.
They all have mending. Do you know how much? Okay. All right. Yes.
Yeah, you see why I said I
Okay, hold on. Well, okay, so 1, 2.
I got it. It's 216 diamonds, not including the value of every single enchantment. This is well beyond like 500 diamonds plus, realistically. The value of all of it.
168 diamond or silk touched blocks.
Exactly.
That's why he needed the house.
And my place. You want my place too?
Yep, both.
Okay.
Not your rental. Your rental's safe. I just want the vacation house.
Okay, okay. You need to look at it first before you decide you want it. Out of spite. We are going to Moa's Beach.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I have Moa's Beach.
I'll teleport you. I want to fix this house because there's been some... Yeah, I got you, Sammy, I got you. I'm just fixing this house real quick.
I prepared if I remember correctly, I prepared all these for the dragon fight. Your set, the set you used is somewhere around here, I think. So your original diamond set is also on the line.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I did.
Okay, we ready? Is he already
I'm
gone?
ready.
Okay,
He's already gone.
Okay, Moa... What did he say? Moa's beach
Moa's
set?
Beach.
I see Moa's rental. That's not it. There we go, I found it.
One might say that, okay.
Random to LadyOka, and then
okay,
TP.
So I need to run some questions first. So you know, it's not just the house. There's a lot more we're dealing with here. There's a house. There's this, there's structures here. Does it include the structures that are around the house? Because technically this is property.
Tell you what.
My lava chicken.
Hey Lou, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in.
I tell you what.
Yeah, he did say house, no items, but...
I tell you what. If I win, I get those diamonds. I get the house with no items in it, and all the buildings here become public property.
Public property? So okay, okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me think about this. Let me hold on. I'm trying to wrap my head around this offer.
Okay. In technical retrospect, you would be able to utilize your stuff again. However, that means anyone else can also come here and use it as well. Which, it depends on how much you value this as your private property versus if someone were to be like, hey, I want to get some weed. You know? Oh, actually, they wouldn't even ask you anymore.
They wouldn't need to. They would not need to run by me for anything.
Exactly. Not for this place. You'd have to start over realistically for this location. But it's entirely up to you.
The unlikelihood that you do claim this property, I am building a little massive tower over there. I'm just gonna watch you forever. You.
Okay.
My lava chicken.
Not just the property. I want to own the land that it's on. So you wouldn't be able to. I want to own the land, so you wouldn't even be able to build that fucking tower. I want the land.
Can I request things too? You're adding more.
No.
To be fair, remember he is offering over 500 diamonds worth. Remember, with his items. You guys are not playing this fairly. I'm just gonna let you know this right now.
There is no fairness in regards to you guys' like designs.
What you have requested whatsoever.
In his battles, his win and losses are relatively accurate. In yours, it's both also the same. Is this how a D&D can start? Yes.
This is just the American legal system. What the what?
Okay.
Oh, you want to take my land? And
this is taken more seriously than I thought. Emotional value.
I can't wait to see the VOD from Oka's perspective.
That's what I'm saying.
Great.
I'm just writing hold on, oh, I can't duplicate this. Hold on. Is there a way to duplicate books? Do you remember?
You have to sign them.
I'm not signing this. If you guys would like to see this real quick. This is how disastrous this is kind of looking.
Dude, what the weeb? Weeb.
You should throw it to Weeb so he can see.
I want to see this shit.
Weeb.
Oh, it's there you go.
You need to. Oh my god.
You see what I'm kind of like mentally braining through right now?
My mod, I can't do my job in these conditions.
No, Doom.
God.
I would like to make an amendment to the argument.
Yes. Okay, I'm listening.
Where it says Weeb claims he died in the rain. I just claimed that he died and that the rain was an option for him.
Well, I have another claim, and we can go over that.
Okay, we can go over the bigger details in a second. If anything, give me my book back, please.
I'm still reading, sorry.
Oh my god, yeah, you're all good. What I was thinking is, let's go into the courtroom now. Just the three of us. Sammy, you have to play as like someone who doesn't know what they're what is going on, like the rest of us. Give me the book, please.
Sammy, you have priority.
Timmy. Also, this is a crazy outfit, by the way. Can I just say, this is a crazy model from you. This is insane. I've seen this model way too many times too.
When I saw it, I joked him earlier. I was like, "Oh, what were you doing, Sammy? Scamming some younger kids out of some items."
That's crazy. I think Sammy's AFK now. Oh, Sammy, can you give me the book, please? Sammy. Please give me the book. You are not a part of the courts, so you cannot grab the book. You're the audience, but that's why the audience has to be blank, you know? So, we're gonna do. Us three are gonna go to the courtroom right now. We're gonna hash out the rest of it there. We need to finalize this before this can be announced, because you guys clearly don't know what you're asking for right now. And now you guys see what the hell you guys are asking for.
The people who went to sleep after the Minecraft stream started going to be like, what the fuck happened? What were you
literally.
What happened?
So let's go, because I need to have this has to have a conversation, a proper conversation.
Okay. Here? Okay, nice.
No. We're gonna go into the courtroom, but I'm gonna create a group for us three specifically.
Yeah.
That are not in your group, can't hear you, and you can't hear them. Okay, we're gonna go courtroom. We're gonna do the courtroom.
Fantastic.
Oh my god, I can't type because this thing erases it. Of course. The password is attorney with a capital A, by the way. Oh wait, I should also have the icon here on the top. Let's see if Moa understood what I wrote when I said that.
Let's see. Bold of you to assume he can spell attorney. I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for the fact
he needs an attorney! His mod actually wrote it for him. The reason why I need this is because while I'm moving around, I'm gonna need, Moa, please, I beg of you. He's looking at us like we're crazy! Moa! Attorney! Okay. Go in. Can I take this off? I can't. He doesn't know how! Please explain it to him. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I will leave and then I'll come back.
Did I do that right?
Okay, Moa. No. Not in chat. So press B. Press group.
Yes.
You'll see courtroom.
Yes.
Click on that
Yes.
and then type in attorney in the password. Okay? That'll help you.
Did I do that? Wrong password. Okay, hold on.
We're just...
How do you spell attorney?
No! Okay, capital A, TTORNEY. Capital A. There you go.
Right, okay.
Can we explain how much we were laughing that entire thing? I'm like, oh no, I'm looking at your mod.
I got it.
Okay, sit in your seats.
Okay.
No. You guys can meme about this a little bit more. Sit in your seats. As a note, the reason why we're in this call is so that I can still hear you both very clearly, and you guys can hear like the rest of us clearly. Okay.
Yes.
So it's just good audio, no distractions.
Absolutely.
Okay. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna fix this real quick. This is gonna be.
Okay, that's a very nice looking chair.
You're unreal. I told you no bribing.
That's just in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, no bribing.
My opinion.
I can't hit you.
Okay.
There we go.
He perfectly spaced it. He perfectly spaced it so we can't hit each other.
Alrighty. Can you still hit each other?
If I make an Enderman backpack,
it's Steve.
Actually, I kind of want to see how I look like this. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh god, my inventory is full of shit because we were working! Okay, I'm just gonna... literally, how? How did this happen is really the actual question.
That's what I want to know.
It's okay. You guys are making this a thing. This is happening.
Wow, Grim did a really good job of this place, don't you think, Weeb?
Yeah, he did.
It looks really nice.
I should hold the trident at this point. Okay.
Wait, why? What are you gonna do with that?
Just smack you guys when you guys are being silly, so I don't have to
return to you.
Yeah, because it'll return to me, and you guys don't have to worry. Let's see.
It's so silly.
I only need this part off, so let's do that, and then I'll just put my shield at there. There we go. You know, this has been a crazy stream already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a tragic stream.
This is a tragic stream. Oh wait, I already have a bell. Yay! Okay, perfect. Order in the court.
Okay.
Grim did a fantastic job. The only thing is that layer of lanterns is killing me. I will get this finished. We will get this finished. Our father has lost a son. That is so true. Glazing on Grim,
Yes.
Grim to gain more of an advantage. It depends.
That's not what's happening, Wandering Swordsman, at all. How dare you?
Okay. Let's do a couple of things here.
Wow, is this Junglewood?
I think so, actually. You know what? Fuck it.
choice.
I will remove the book here. I will move this book here, and
You know what?
I'm getting
You know
this
what's
last
funny?
thing.
If I did like a couple custom textures, for example, I just retextured a piece of paper when named to look like a picture of Greg.
Who's
Greg? Is Greg not your pet's name? What was it?
He already forgot.
I can't remember what your pet's name was.
Okay.
Mate. I can't remember.
I'm gonna leave the research to you. I'm gonna let you provide your own evidence and research.
Okay.
Motherfucker,
I
it's
will
the
do
pet's
this.
name.
Okay. I am putting a brand new book in.
Yeah, his name's Greg. In your opinion.
Fucker.
Your Honor, LadyOka, I have proof that Moa was glazing on Grim for making this court. Listen, you can have this argument on the day of the court because you guys are actually wondering. We could possibly have you as a jury if you want to joke about it.
No, he can.
But
No, he can. His PC legitimately cannot run.
Oh yeah, that's true.
PC
Listen,
is
you can
so shit,
theoretically
it can't
help.
load it up.
You can theoretically help Weeb, just like Nim can.
download these mod packs. You come in.
No, Moa, you don't understand. His PC is so bad he can't even open the Minecraft window. It's
Did
that
any
bad. PC is not good enough.
Again,
Hey, Wandering, have you explained to Weeb what happened when we played Repo that one time?
Oh, God.
Did you explain that? Can I explain it, Weeb or Wandering? Can I explain it?
I never heard. I have not heard this.
I must ask for permission. Also, I have gotten a new book. We are going to use this new book for the finalization of everything. Go ahead. Okay, if you want to know how bad Wandering's computer is, we tried to play Repo. We got through, like, we were going through the first game. He cannot host it. I could host it. He can join. I accidentally hit him over the head with a diamond. He instantly crashed.
Wow, that's really violent, Oka. Why would you do that?
I was telling him to run. He didn't move. I was holding a diamond. He was like, "What?" And then it bonk DC'd him. It was so funny.
Really
bro has to play no damage percent.
Exactly. It's perfection. Okay, so we're going to list the terms here. I will clean this book later, but we're gonna list the terms here, right? I cannot write on this book. Okay. Never mind. We're not gonna put the lectern yet. We will put the lectern, or we'll use the lectern later.
I'm sure you will put a really good lectern there at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right now. I'm gonna just use the book.
I would like to edit the argument saying that I specifically said he died by rain and just said he died instead, because that was not my argument. Was that he died and it could have been from rain.
And I. Should I make a rebuttal?
It's entirely up to you. Do you want to make the situation? Okay.
So my rebuttal to that.
Actually, if anything, hold on. The rebuttal should be at court because that's where it's going to be the problem. You're giving the general gist of your opening statement, but your actual attorneys will tell the opening statement. So the current argument from actually, technically you're supposed to defend yourself. You're not supposed to you're defending yourself. So Moa, you would be making what the argument is for why we are in court here. Why are you taking Weeb to court? That's what it is. So you're making the argument.
Question.
Weeb is technically making the defending point on why he's innocent or what is the real reason. So
thank you for allowing me the time and care to make the claim, which I will make in a second. Okay, hold on. That's not funny, Oka. Don't lie.
No, I see you Wandering's message. Sorry.
I'd also like to make another amendment to my argument, where because Moa before he accused me of he accused me of something I didn't do, so I'd like to accuse him of defamation.
Defamation accusation will be defamation accusation. We can add that. Also defamation. How do you spell defamation?
What the fuck you mean that's fair?
I'm saying you have it's fair because you have your rights. That's within your right to disagree with and make that claim as a well-known, well-read.
I am going to build so much evidence against you.
You haven't even heard why I'm bringing you here today.
Yes, thank you, Med. Also, just to give you an understanding, Wandering said, I hear, quote, Wandering, run now in the distance. I turn to see Oka in front of me. She tells me to run again. As soon as I hit the shift to run, I hear a breaking noise and instantly my game crashes. That's how that works. Does she read chat? I do read chat, by the way, on YouTube. It's just that I was focusing on Twitch for a second. My apologies. Hi, Ali. Hi, yes, I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, so Moa's claim, or the argument, what is Moa claiming here? What are you guys claiming?
I'm claiming, me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Why are you bringing Weeb to court, pretty much?
Well, I'm bringing Weeb to court because the accusation of me killing and leaving my Strider out in the rain is simply not true and cannot be provided with substantial facts whatsoever. And to add on top of it, not only was that claim made about my parental capabilities as a father, single father, has financially far less than you do, Weeb, I also want to share the given information from Weeb to me that the possibility of our fair judge, LadyOka, famously known on Twitch, and also YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube as well, that LadyOka, Judge LadyOka, Your Honor, killed my Strider.
Did you just accuse the judge of murder?
No, you did. I'm saying you did. Whoa!
What? I didn't do shit.
Sorry, I wanted to test that out. Anyways, keep your statement like short because your attorney is the one who's supposed to be defending you. I'm just making the listing so we have like the reference of why this court is even going into court.
Okay, so. Then I'll cut it down to sizable, digestible.
Book writingable amounts,
good,
please.
Word short and good. I provide.
On YouTube. Yes, you are on YouTube.
Random anime weeb said that I killed my pet by leaving him out in the rain, and he has no evidence to back it up whatsoever. And also is making the argument that he did not say that you killed my pet, Strider, when in fact I know that he did say that.
This is such a ridiculous court order. Goodness grief.
Listen.
Because you're okay. Yes.
You asked, and I'm being vulnerable and honest here.
True.
Okay.
You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's kind of funny because you both are not technically considered the attorney or the prosecutor, or like the way that this is really a civil court matter. Okay. And honestly, I should do this after after April 30th, so then I can go to jury court and then I can explain to you guys why you're wrong.
You can get real life experience.
I can get real life experience, as if Ace Attorney is not a real life experience.
You know what I find really funny, Moa? The fact that of the people that have joined the Minecraft server so far, or like just people who could join the Minecraft server, the only person I could realistically see helping you as your attorney is Wandering, but his PC is too weak to join the fucking Minecraft server.
Okay, if it will help, Moa, I will grant you one permission for anyone in your community to join the server for this trial. Ooh, if you wish, I will give one, but please understand that they also have to, one, of course, be respectful and understanding of the rules. And two, I hope they'll be good.
Ooh, I'll need to think about that one.
I hope you understand, Moa, that since you're the the prosecution, there are a couple documents that I am going to have to give you before trial, just so everyone knows there's a few common facts on the trial that everyone should know, such as basic Minecraft facts like the Strider can die from fucking rain.
Of course, you mentioned that.
Alright.
Okay. Because my brain is small, I'm going to reiterate one more time just because I'm a little tired. I'm gonna be real with you, so I'm just gonna make sure that I have this sorted right. The argument is that Moa is claiming that Weeb accuses Moa of leaving Gary out in the rain, which is false, and is also claiming falsehoods towards me killing Gary?
Yes.
Okay. Judge Oka killing Gary. Okay. And then for Weeb's side, Weeb, you're saying that he died potentially from rain, but currently unknown. Also, there is defamation against Moa's claim. Essentially, you are claiming that Moa is defamating you.
Moa is defaming me in the form of saying that I said that he said that I said, it's essentially hearsay, by the way, that I said that Oka killed your pet because I thought it was ugly. That's what you said I said.
You want to go with that?
I think that's applause.
I didn't word it in a way that would make you say, like, I literally said I'm confessing to saying that, right? Because I didn't say that. I'm just saying, even though it's hearsay, that's what he said. That's what he said. He accused me of saying that I didn't do.
Okay, so for the argument, on Moa's side, Weeb accuses Moa of leaving Gary out in the rain, which is false. Also claims that Weeb stated that Judge Oka killed Gary due to being ugly. Weeb, on the other hand, is saying that he died potentially from rain, but is currently unknown regarding his death. But you know, is not claiming otherwise, not claiming like neglect. Well, technically claiming neglect, right? And then Moa is also defaming Weeb with the statement that Weeb stated that Oka killed Gary because of the fact that Gary's ugly.
Can I ask a question?
More or less, yes.
Can you see the redeems on my channel being sent to yours?
Sent to mine?
Channel like redeems, like specifically.
No, the only way that it would happen is if the bot says anything regarding the channel redeems. If it's Twitch run, I will not see the Twitch run redeems. If it is bot run, like for example, you'll see Sunchu bot. I know for a fact you saw Sunchu bot.
I've seen him pop. Yep, there he is.
Yeah. So if you see that's because my bot is saying something regarding the redeems. That's it.
Because it's in the chat. That's like a
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, thank you for
because
the
it's a bot.
Julian.
Thank you for the hydrate, Julian. By the end of the court, someone will probably die from Oka's trident. I'm going to slap you, Weeb. As soon as Weeb said, most people who could join the server, I instantly knew what he was referring to me. Also, I am going to buy the Switch too, yes. But
why?
yeah. Okay. Are you saying why should I buy, or why am I buying the Switch too?
No, I'm pleading to Wandering in a way that
that's so real.
I wish he didn't tell me that, Weeb. That's so disheartening.
Alrighty, so that's the argument. That is a pretty decent argument. Yes. We will figure out exactly who the attorney and prosecutors are going to be. You still wish to prosecute, or you still wish to be your own prosecutor, yes?
What?
Really,
I wish to be my own I wish to be my own prosecutor.
Do you wish to defend yourself? Sorry, do you wish to defend yourself?
Would I be given time by the court to decide upon that fact?
Yes. You will have until 3 days prior to let me know your decision. You can either choose yourself or someone of the server. Moa, for your specific case, you can choose any one person can join the server to help you in your defense.
All right, I enact my right to wait until 3 days prior.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But if you do not, then the court will decide a judge or a jury for you. Not jury. Okay. An attorney for you. I will let you know if this person cannot be a judge, though, or not a judge, an attorney. The thing is, if they are already summoned for jury duty, if I am choosing to have a jury duty, they cannot be your prosecutor, or they cannot be your attorney. As a note, okay?
Okay, got it. Understandable. You're
Moa.
Oh, are you gonna pre-order it or wait to buy it? Probably pre-order it, but not now.
You underestimate how many favors I could potentially call in.
Hang on. How long have you been here in the server?
Since the beginning.
The server has been up since November.
I have personally given out 12 sets of netherite armor.
Whoa! Hold on. This has to be illegal. Your Honor, trident this man. That has to be illegal.
He has given them as gifts. He could theoretically.
Intimidation.
Witness intimidation cannot happen. That's for sure.
I'm just saying I could call in a lot of lawyers.
Okay.
I could call in a lot of people as different lawyers.
I have something that you don't have.
Oh, what's that?
A kind soul.
Prior to the event.
I'm pure of
heart. I'm not saying I don't have a kind soul. I'm just a very chaotic soul. There's a difference.
You underestimate the power of my spirit and of what I am capable of.
Do I though?
Yes, you do. I will smite you like Zeus from that one animation where he kills. Do I want to wait? I feel like that's spoilers.
It's not.
Okay, he kills all of Odysseus' men. Do you remember that? That's gonna happen to you. I'm about to summon the spirit of like your most loved one in the form of a cloud with like lightning like effects, and I'm gonna make you give up all your crew.
I'm gonna summon Grim, and I'm gonna make it so he changes the core room so that your chair falls into lava if I lose.
I'm gonna send you to Pandora's Island forever.
That's crazy.
Pandora's Island. What's your name? Calliope's Island.
Calypso.
Calypso's Island. Yeah, you're going to Calypso's Island.
Calliope Island.
Calliope Island is crazy.
Okay, we were talking about VTubers earlier.
Spoilers. 3 days prior to the court.
I'm all muddled.
Judge a final say on who will be in the trial.
I might say I'm a mudman.
That's crazy. Are you trying to persuade my mod now?
No, I'm just saying there's a play on words there that I want to.
Let me go back in. Let me go back in my DMs with Oka to see who exactly I am pretty sure I can get a hold of. Give me a moment. There we go. I've got Grim, Big, Orange Jesus, Set, Jeffy, Mud.
Whoa, hang on. You can't. Okay, hold on.
He's tired,
Jeffy and I are like. Jeffy and I are like. We're tight. We're like.
Yeah, but he also owes me. He technically owes me a favor.
It can't be legal. I'm like Steve. I just got here. I got.
What do you mean you just got here? You've been in the server for how long that you've had a son? And then your son went missing.
One of the newest people here.
No, actually, you're definitely not one of the newest people here.
I'm pretty new. I gotta say, listen, there's still a lot I don't know.
I don't know why you're trying. No, I don't know why. What does the
redstone repeater do? I don't know.
No, I don't know why you're trying to fight against a guy that has 1.17 days worth of sneak time on the server. You're fucking done.
Listen, people love an underdog, and I am him. You're Kingpin. I'm Daredevil.
This is me, Nintendo versus small games company.
I'm
okay.
I'm not gonna say that. That would be a very inappropriate. I'm gonna. I wish I could
do it. Say it.
Okay.
No.
Say I dare you.
No.
All right, boys.
I'm holding my tongue.
I definitely did that correctly. Hold on.
Oh God. I can say it on my stream, but I just don't want to say it in Noga's stream.
You can say it. You can say anything in my stream. Don't worry.
No. It was building on your joke from like small gaming company versus like large like Nintendo or whatever. I was gonna make the argument. It's like it's so bad saying it out loud. I can't say it. It's so weird.
Type it in chat. Type it in chat. Type it in chat. Type it in chat.
Also, I already got.
Probably not since just.
I already got the minimum. I already got the minimum for what is gonna happen if you guys lose.
Mm-hmm.
You will be sentenced to 1 full week in Skyblock jail. You can only play in Skyblock jail.
What the fuck? Where the fuck's Skyblock jail?
I will make a small little Skyblock somewhere on the server. You'll be placed on there. You cannot leave. You cannot touch the floor. If you do, you're getting sentenced to even more time and more problems. And that's the only way you can play on the server.
I'm sorry.
Is anyone else seeing the rain coming through the ceiling?
I am.
It's a texture pack or like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have pointed
that
out
Doc.
Grim does an amazing job at architecture, and I find it frankly.
No, it's not the architecture. It's unfortunately the pack, the shaders. Yeah, the shaders does that. Unfortunately, sometimes if it's like thinner blocks, it'll go down. It happens in the guild a lot.
Right,
listen,
of course.
Listen, if your chat understands what I'm saying, then I'm glad that your chat has good people. But yes, so that is that is going to be one of the minimum requirements for me, because you guys are making me spend my time. I'm going to make this funnier. You guys will have 1 full week in Skyblock jail, depending on what it is. Okay?
So every time we load in,
you'll be stuck there. You cannot leave. If you leave, there's gonna be problems.
Okay. So I have questions.
Yes. I'll explain it to him later. Thank you, Nim.
Okay. Okay, so you say a week. Do you mean like I can just not be in the game for a week, or
no. Every time you come in for a full week, you are going to be locked in there. You cannot do anything about that.
You need to cover your bases.
Wait. Okay, wait. Do you mean 7 days worth of playtime?
7. How much is that actually? Is the playtime considered based off of like actual real life hours, or the 20 minutes of
44 hours?
Isn't playtime based on an individual?
No. Sorry, I was specifically saying, is it calculating individual or is it calculating Minecraft days? No, real life days.
Oh wait. So if I was to get banned off the trials and I didn't log on for 7, if I just logged on once a day for those 7 days,
No. It's the 100. It's the 100 something hours.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, watertight. Watertight. You need to be watertight. This is not gonna be.
That's fucked. Listen, it's gonna give Moa content, and Weeb is gonna go crazy. I think that's quite frankly.
We're doing a Minecraft stream. I'm on a skyblock for a whole week.
I will finalize exactly how much. It might be too much. I will figure out the actual hours. It could be like 50 hours. Realistically, I might do 50 hours.
What?
7 days is just over half of the amount of time I've spent on the server.
For you, I feel like that would go by like that's just a matter of business for you. For me, this is like a nightmare.
We might do 50 hours. We'll do the finalization by that point.
It's very funny if that is what happens. And
50 hours of Skyblock jail will be fine, I'm sure. We'll see. Because that for Moa, it would be like if you do like 5-hour streams, right? That'll be just 10 streams.
Sorry, what?
I'm saying that if it's 50 hours on Skyblock jail, and you stream all of it, and you do 5-hour streams every time you play Minecraft on the server, that's just 10 streams. That's gonna take us a month, maybe 2. I mean, honestly. It's okay. Nim will give you the ways that Doc got kind of around that situation, so you'll find fine.
Another question: how much stuff are we able to take up to the island?
None. You will have nothing.
None.
You will be bare. The only thing you can do is be up there. I will give you a care package. That is all you will have.
Will we at least get a cobblestone generator?
Yes, you will have actually, you'll probably have enough to make a cobblestone generator. I'm not giving you just one off there. A tree will be there and a care package. Well, I will give you the details of it closer to the day. Because I need to remember how Doc did that. I'm going to throw an egg at him, yes or no. What do you mean, yes or no?
Oh, wait. No.
Were you trying to make a poll and that is what happened?
No, that's not what was happening at all. No, you got it wrong.
He's not ready, Your Honor. He's not going to be ready, but it's going to be funny.
Okay, whoa.
If you were playing Minecraft as a full-time job, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, 7 days of playtime would be 4 weeks of your life. True. That's why I don't think 7 days. I think that's way too much. Maybe like 50 hours. We'll 3 days. Yeah. Maybe 3 days. 3 days. We'll see. We'll see. I will do the calculations on how many hours later. Okay? Because I also have to consider you guys actually like going insane for a second. Your Honor, what Moa said will be used as evidence into the court. Wondering, you can't even be in this courtroom. But we agree on 3? We agree on 3? Okay, I will agree to 3. I will agree to 3. Yeah.
Okay,
3 days.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would I be able to invite someone to the server if they serve the place of wandering? In the form of he speaks through their microphone via some shortcut through Discord.
I was gonna say, wouldn't you be able to do that if you become your own, like, prosecutor and he just speaks through your mic? Wouldn't that theoretically be easier?
Okay, my own lawyer, not my own prosecutor. I'm not prosecuting myself.
I'm not. You're in the prosecutor stand, so you're whoever is helping you, whoever's your attorney. Moa is in the yeah, there you go. Put it down is crazy, by the way. Okay. And I would love to prosecute myself. I would just build the shittiest case imaginable. If you want, that's crazy.
He has to trident him. So I tridented him.
You know damn well I was not talking to myself in the third.
And I didn't hit you. I hit the corner here.
Okay.
Alrighty. So now you guys make your cases. Okay. At this point, I think what you guys are willing to lose. Tell me what you guys are willing to lose. I will tell you guys. I will add the rest of the punishments and everything later. What are you guys willing to lose if you guys lose?
I'll go first.
Okay.
The same amount of deep slate ore that he has in his basement, plus every single enchanted diamond set currently in my armor shop.
You realize that he has to do. Let's rephrase this. You both have to give. You guys have to give of equal value for this specific thing. Right, It cannot be $500 worth if he cannot afford $500 worth.
Yeah. Exactly. If he can't afford it, there's no case, is there?
No, I will as the judge tell you to lower it. You can't do that because you are intentionally trying to make it so he cannot have a case. Then that's a problem.
Well, if he's so confident in his case, then he wouldn't mind paying more stuff, would he?
I wouldn't. I don't even have enough in returns for what you're putting on the table. 86 diamond ore. Okay. Well, if we really look at it like that, how valuable is my property compared to everything you just presented to me? That is a lot of value. Netherite? I don't even have netherite.
Just bear in mind, mate, I'm not asking for your items.
Okay, all right. You know what? Okay, then that's fair. Then how about this? If we do all the wood, all the stone, and all the nooks and crannies I made and gathered to build the house, and also not just the house, you wanted the property too. That includes all the terracotta and all the dyed terracotta that is leading into my mines.
Moa, I'm gonna ask you a very specific question.
Okay, go ahead.
How much do you think your beach house is worth? Empty, not with items.
Does this include like structures with a function?
Structure, item, everything. Just buy just
everything.
I'm saying the house. I'm saying the house. I'm saying just the house.
Oh, just the house. Okay.
The empty house. If you were literally to go and say, "Hey, I'm moving out. I'm giving you my house to a real estate agent to try and sell it." How much do you think that this house is worth?
I'm gonna say it in terms that we all understand because we're in the server. I'm gonna say that's like at least maybe like 200 emeralds.
Give it in the form of diamonds, my brother. It's like saying
on it. Oh, 200 emeralds. Fucking really? You really don't have.
I mean, if we're listen. I have. Okay, we're talking about the house, not myself. I'm talking about the building itself. If I look at it like that, then I would think that maybe maybe it's not that valuable. Maybe it's more of a.
Bro, it being worth 200 emeralds is like saying it's worth 10 diamonds.
500 emeralds. 1. Okay, I'm being silly.
Oh wow, your price went up by 6.
Okay. Let's pause. Moa, I will give you a moment to breathe for a second.
Thank you.
You can also make the decision to let me know later. This is not gonna be a case closed shut case because this is kind of bringing throwing all of us in the loop right now, and I know we're both tired. How much do you think your island is worth? With all the properties, everything that's on there, pretty much.
Oh my god. It's right now.
In diamonds.
Okay.
Name your price. Name your value. What do you think your island is worth?
Then, okay, then in diamonds, I'm gonna say it's like. We need to play like what's that theme music with the waiting music?
Dun 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 dun.
Up in here.
We need the please. We need the please hold one.
It's very valuable because there's something on there I'm building that is like, I have a tutorial video up as we speak right now to build.
Motion doesn't count into it.
Okay, well, what about okay, yeah, okay, fair. I'm gonna say like, stacks of blocks. Okay, then how about let me look at my inventory. I'm gonna say like the full stack in my inventory, right? Like minus the backpack, obviously. Full stack of all diamonds of what I can fit in there. So that's like what 64. I apologize for making you do math. It's
Sorry, Chad. 1 second. Give me it again.
Saying you want a full inventory worth of stacks of diamond blocks for your island. You think that's worth that much?
Full inventory worth of stacks of diamonds. Stacks of diamonds. Okay. If we're referring to a full stack of diamonds or blocks?
Sorry, I meant blocks.
I knew it. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
So
I forgot to make that
64 diamond blocks, and then it's a full inventory worth. Let's just pretend to do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's times 9 times 3. It's 9, 18, 20.
Okay, 3 stacks of diamond blocks is 27 stacks of diamonds.
27 stacks of diamonds.
That's for 3 stacks of diamond blocks, and he thinks his island is worth a full inventory.
You essentially believe
That's
that your
bullshit.
you essentially believe that you're believing that your island is worth 15,000 diamonds. 15.5 thousand diamonds specifically.
Yes.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yes.
We need a real estate evaluator down here. I think there's one person that's most well suited for the job.
Yeah, I will get Grim to look into the value of both the house and the island for your sake, right? But
yes.
But I will say, Moa, do you concede to giving your 64 deep slate ore plus the empty beach house plus the island? Because if you don't, then we can't do this anyways. Do you agree to giving those up if you lose?
Can you repeat that?
Do you agree to giving away 80? What is it? 84? I think it was 84.
Yeah, 84.
84 deep slate ore, plus your empty beach house, plus an empty beach house specifically, and plus the island.
Wait, you want? This is what you want?
No, I'm asking, is that what you're willing to give if you lose?
Yes.
Okay. And Weeb, do you concede, do you believe, or do you agree that if you were to lose, you would be giving 84 deep slate ore plus all of your armor sets in your shop?
Yep.
Okay. Moa, for the sake of making sure that you can take it easy, I will get Grim specifically to check out and give an estimate on your estate, and we will come back to it. If it is not enough to equate with what Weeb is asking for, then we will balance it out on the judge's side. If it's over what Weeb is asking for, we will balance it out on the judge's side. Okay?
Okay, understandable.
Alrighty. For the sake of everything else, is there anything else I need to cover? We got your main basic argument. We got the information that you guys both know for finding your attorneys. And we got the payouts, specifically of what will happen if you guys lose. And we got the date. Agreed? Anything else?
Yes.
Okay, I agree.
Okay. For the sake of it, I will send both of you guys in your houses in the next sometime within this week. I will send you guys both a book that will specifically state all of the statements that we have made and everything cleaned up, properly done, so sorted and situated. So you guys both have a copy of, sorry, my retainers are giving me a little bit of a slip. You guys will have a copy of what exactly you're going into with this.
Otherwise, any information that needs to be said in the court that needs to be shared on both sides, including attorneys, including prosecutors, etc., needs to be given to me 3 days before the event. Okay?
Okay.
You must be here at 5 o'clock. Court starts at 5:30. We will not accept any later than that.
One more question.
Right.
Yes.
When it comes to evidence to be used during the trial,
yes,
is this evidence supposed, like, are we supposed to submit all the evidence we want to use 3 days prior, or is it like an attorney thing where we can show off surprise evidence?
You guys decide amongst yourself. Do you want it to be a surprise so then it becomes even more difficult for either side of you, or do you want it to be that everything is actually fair game by law and it will all be given to me, which will be given to both of you 3 days prior?
I'm okay with surprise evidence as long as it's relevant to the claim that I'm making.
Surprise?
That's fine with me.
Alrighty, surprise evidence. I would still recommend both of you guys sharing your evidence with me 3 days prior if you have them ready. I would like to say them because I will tell you in court if it is permissible or not, depending on what I'm seeing too. Okay. Right? So if you want to get it approved immediately or like before the court, you send it to me 3 days prior. Okay? If you don't care and you want to take the risk of, getting it thrown out of court, I will do that on trial.
And this is on so court. This is on the 29th, you said?
It is on the 29th, which should be Tuesday, I believe.
And you said 5 o'clock. Is that
5 o'clock PST? Or sorry, PDT. Sorry, PDT. Everyone needs to be here at 5 o'clock. We will start the court procedures at 5:30. Anyone who is late by 5:30 cannot enter by that point. Unless it is like, hey, yo, listen, there is like an actual problem happening, etc. We need it in writing. You guys will receive, both of them will receive everything in writing within this week. I just need to get Grim to actually, look over Moa's house to see how much the actual pricing is, and we'll figure out the rest later. But everything will be in writing. Everything will be good. Okay? Is there anything else I need to know?
Just want to confirm. How much did you say my diamond sets were worth around? How many diamonds did you say they were worth around?
It was worth well over 500 diamonds already. So it was like 520. So it's like 518 or something like that. I will do the finalized calculation, but that is not including your all of the enchantments. That's the problem, right? Okay. Also, as a note, for very obvious reasons, Weeb, I have all of the armor sets captured on camera, so you cannot change them out. So you cannot change them out, and you cannot lie or fake Moa about what diamond armor sets you're giving.
Okay.
And you know what? If anything's
also,
changed,
Cassandra, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you, lovely.
Look at them thoroughly.
Yeah. Also true. There is evidence regarding both of them. Moa, for your sake, your house and your island will also be evaluated by me and Grim as well. Weeb can also attest. Sammy can also attest if there is any changes. But we will reevaluate your stuff as well, since you are willing to do that. Okay. Is there any other questions that need to be answered now?
I don't think so. I think that's all my questions.
Moa?
And we make ending statements, perhaps.
You will right now. You guys can if you want. These will not count towards anything until the actual court date.
Okay, no, that's fine.
That's fine. I'd rather not. My headset's about to die.
Oh no, okay, then I'll make it quick. I just want to say,
okay.
Oka, you're very cool.
Wait, stop trying to bribe the judge.
Stop trying to compliment the judge. Matter of opinion.
This is bullshit.
Opinion. You have a bunch of people in your pockets. You just told me.
Moa,
what to do.
Moa, I appreciate you. Also, the new Monster Con is coming out next week. We gotta get a group together for that. Monster Convention.
Oh my god. Wait, yes.
That is something that is coming out next week. So, sometime we gotta make a collab for that, for sure.
Absolutely, I agree, Oka. You're so right.
Anyways, I appreciate you guys. The court is now adjourned. I will have to go through all this after I finish the creeper farm that hasn't been fixed and probably has blown up because nobody's been sleeping on the server. We'll see what happens there. Okay.
Oh, last questions.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna be ending stream, so do you want to keep sharing chat, or should we we
can separate if you wanna, if you're gonna end stream.
Is that something? How does that work? Is that like a two-way thing, or?
Pretty much if one of us cancels, it will just instantly cancel.
Oh, it says.
Actually, wait, no. You can.
Stream to get,
Yeah, you can leave stream, but I think we can just end shared chat. So we can end shared chat here, so you guys can raid on out and have a good night. Thank you, Moa's chat, for enabling Moa for this. I'm so sorry. I've taken your bean too long.
Thank you, Oka chat. I'm also part of the Oka chat too, so thank me as well. By the way, I can't wait. Shout out me.
I can't wait to look back at the chat after this. It's gonna be great.
Oh god. Okay.
It's gonna be filled with salts and be like, "Are you?"
Here you go. Before you end your shared enabling, here is all your little sillies that you can read off on. There you go. Enjoy the frosty tools. And yes, take it easy, Moa, okay?
Thank you.
Alrighty, bye-bye. Bye, chats. I'm ending the shared. We end the shared thing.
Still in the shared voice chat?
Yes, we do. You can just leave by pressing V, click group, and then just leave, and then we can go back to normal. Alrighty. Alrighty, boys, you've given me a homework this week. Motherfucker. I hate this. Okay. Moa's still in the courtroom call! I was wondering why he just left. Okay, I need- oh, careful. Okay, I know that you literally are losing your, what's it called? Your headphones, so go on, do what you gotta do. Get some sleep! You were literally meant to go to sleep way earlier. Okay, I need to give an ender chest here because we're about to lose our sanity. That was a mess? That was beyond a mess. My god, that was beyond a mess. But, you know, Grim's gonna have a field day. Grim is gonna be so happy to know that the courtroom is being used. Like, unbelievably happy that the courtroom's gonna be used. Okay. Where do we want to do this? We'll have an ender chest here. I'm gonna freaking rock you. Grim won't mind the insane amount of grinding he'll have to do. I feel so bad for Grim. I unbelievably feel so bad for Grim. I think that Grim is gonna kill me. Trap door. We're gonna have it be dark oak. There we go. We're gonna have him fix the courtroom for sure. We're gonna have him fix the courtroom for sure. But yeah, we're gonna have a time. This is gonna be a time. And here's to hoping that everything goes well, chat. Because I got my money's worth right now to do. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have an insanity here. So I'm gonna put the books in my ender chest for now. This is something that later Brain Oka will deal with. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Please mention that Grim helped with all of this when it's court day. Oh yeah, for sure. Morning. We started this in the middle of the night. Alright, chat, if you guys wanna give me any, like, help or advice, then I would appreciate that. Otherwise, etc, etc. We are gonna do our best. We are gonna do our best to work through this. Oh, I should probably emphasize, any vandalization will automatically be charged. And I have logs of when they show up into the server. Or not into the server, into I have logs of when they show up into the server. Yeah, actually it is into the server. So if they attempt to do that, I will kill them if they mess with things. Which is also the reason why I'm able to give them the skyblock treatment. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun time. Ah, there we go. Creeper, oh man. Alrighty, let's see if there's any damage done to this. I don't think so, but... I can give you funny ha-has to keep your sanity up. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. But we'll see what happens right now. Oh, and headpads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What time is it? It's 10! I need to go, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta go. I was meant to go like 20 minutes ago. Oh, that's insane. Okay, we'll do that late. We'll do that in a second. I'm gonna at least finish this one row. Okay. What the hell, guys? How did this courtroom go on for so long? That's insane, by the way. We literally went and lost, like, an OG Vtuber, and now we're going through a courtroom case. Insanity. Also, where is it supposed to go? It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be one up? I think so, right? Yeah. There we go. It's 1 a.m. At least that's actually kept her mind away from the negativity we felt. True. Oh, shit. I can't wait for for Weeb to come back and realize I've made a mistake on this. We'll see. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. I saw that Weeb was already trying to go get more, evidence. I can't believe we're having a court case, guys. That's kind of insane. Whoopsies. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Just for the memes of it. I can't believe Minecraft stream was inspired by the professional VA's voice actors squad 5 hours ago. So real. So real. Guys, I was literally thinking about, oh, you know, I'm gonna go play Valorant maybe. I might switch to Valorant because I know some cuties are playing Valorant right now. Nah. Nah. That's not what's happening. So here, have some very fun please hold music, by the way. Did I put this all correctly? I don't think so. Ah, there you go. See? That's all correct. That's all correct. That's all correct. Okay. I should really definitely start playing Ace Attorney soon, since the court is literally going to be held in 2 weeks. So true. we're gonna have a time. But I need, oh, motherfucker. I need to freshen up on my judging skills, which is funny because if you guys don't know, actually, here's your little secret, right? Ace Attorney Investigations 2, my character design, the character that you see me PNGing as, she is actually a judge. So this is just practice for me playing as a judge in Ace Attorney Investigations 2. That's really what this is. Yes, this is an actual song, by the way. This is the song I was gonna play for the Please Hold. Just for the hell of it. I will finish this as quickly as I possibly can. Did I do this correctly? Yeah, I did. That's where I didn't. I was like, please tell me I have enough. I should have enough for these last two. If Weeb is grabbing his evidence right now, he actually will make his point. Kid you not right now. Oh! My son! I'm sorry, my son. It's okay, you'll be protected. Oh, I do not have, does this make it? Nope. I will do this real quick, chat. I will do this real quick, because I am tired. Oh! And I did mess up this. Let me triple check all of this. It looks like almost all of them is correct. Oh! Am I wrong by a block? I'm wrong about this by a block. Okay. Okay. I was just wrong by that section by a block. Okay. Ah, chat. Why? 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 Like, actually, why? Why is this happening? Sit up. Okay, well, you know, we'll have this song running as the last thing. See past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home. That's not a world I know. I see a song of past romance, in a sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see the man who gets to make it home alive. It's no longer you. Wait. And then sail through the toughest of jails that will tell us are for nothing. I see a palace covered in red. Faces of men have long believed you're dead. I've messed this up. Oh, I've messed this all up. Okay. I will need to fix this later. I will fix this later. I've messed this all up. Because I've made that all on the wrong block. Or on the wrong side. Okay, that's it for me. I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this. We'll see who we're raiding into. On the brink of death, I see you draw your final breath. I see the man who gets to make it home alive. You. Is Moas on or he already raided? Oh, he did raid. Okay, he did raid. Alright, my lovelies. That was a fun stream. Definitely one to remember. The court stream is gonna be one to remember too. Don't know how long that's gonna be, but we're gonna see what happens with that one. Hi, my lovelies. We're gonna go raid on over to a darling, a delightful cutie. So go give them lots of love, okay? We're gonna go give our love and appreciation over to Logroll. They're such a sweetheart. So take it easy. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dealing with that nightmare. I'm gonna be real with you. Thank you guys so much for the people who had joined in, who came in, who gave love in every possible way. You guys are so sweet, so kind. Really, it truly means the world to me. And thank you for dealing with my suffering for 5.5 hours. On this day, Oka, Indy, and Oral kept improving their skills. Moa shows up. A court has been settled. Not settled. Started. Court procedures are starting. Thank you for the stream, Omka. Thank you. Reminder, chat. I am streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Repo tomorrow. And we are going to be doing some hand cam crafting tomorrow. And I think you'll enjoy it. It does have something to do with Minecraft. So I hope you guys will enjoy it. If all of my stuff comes in. If Amazon delays my shit, that's a different story. But we'll see what we can do. Anyways, make sure you guys use your
what's it called? The emotes and the raid message for log. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for that. We've heard Minecraft He'll show up. True, it's not Minecraft though. It's something to do with Minecraft. But anyways, bye bye. Bye, Ali.